Okay, man, my headlamp is dim. All right, I am live. Thanks to the power of the internet. All right, so I've been live in a decent little bit, just a couple of days, and that's not a long time at all. But I don't know, people with the internet sometimes think so. I don't think so. But anyways, I'm yapping, just letting people discover this. I'm hoping I'm on the right channel. All right, I am. Hey, Alexander, how are you? Man, it's almost a full moon tonight. I don't really need my headlamp when I'm walking around, but hey, Wolf Drake, how are you? Yeah, so anyways, the plan is to, let's see, go to the free pile pretty much, then probably chill at the park afterwards. Simple, so it's been a few weeks. Alex, really? Huh. Time flies, so yeah. Right. It's my yard area. Oh, man, I gotta show you this. I ran into someone I knew in town and chatted a little bit, and at the end, he gave me a bag of Keef. It's oxygenated a little bit, totally fine, but look at all that. This is the most I've ever seen, and then a nice little nug in there. So if you ever discover this, thanks again. All right. There's the church bells. Hey, Mark T from Northwest Michigan. Hey, chilling out doing laundry, Wolf Drake? Cool. All right, I'm just getting packed up here. Then we're gonna walk to the free pile as I usually do. I worked this evening, so I just got off. Hung out with my cat for a little bit, and yeah, so I'm free right now. Hey, Jamie from Colorado Springs. Nice, nice. Not too far from there at all. So, all right, let me grab my stuff here. I guess I could bring that. Man, it's gonna fall out, huh? Hey, Billiston. Hey, how are you? About to be a father. Really nice. Nice, nice. Fun times are ahead, I imagine. Equally new set of, I wouldn't say challenges, but things. Cool. Welcome to, yeah, Wolf Drake. Congrats. How soon, if I could ask? All right. Let me show you this. This is what I got going on December. Nice. Nice, December. Ain't too far. Mark T, that shot you got Monday night of the Union Pacific front and power unit was exceptional. Thanks. Let me lock my door. I gotta repair this. It's old. All right. All right, just a few more seconds, and then I'm gonna head off. Here's what I got tonight. I gotta start this so it doesn't blow out, but all right. Both found out the same day. Yeah, what do you mean? You have the lighting just right. Really? I'd be surprised. I try to make, this stream thing presentable. So if it's like this all the time, it's probably not gonna be Anyways, I'm yapping like I do sometimes. Oh, on the train. Okay, yeah. Thanks. All right. Got my gloves. Let's put this out, I guess. I'm gonna just make sure this stuff don't fall out, so I'll spark it up just a little bit. So I ran into someone here in town and he gave me a good amount of Kefirnator. Snowstorm coming, really? Yeah, I don't watch the news, so I don't watch the Weather Channel. And I don't check it on my phone. How was last week? How's the last week played out? Where's old Howie? He called me today, but I was working, so I didn't pick up. So he said he was gonna be back Friday. So he's either at his spot. What time is it? It's 9:10. It's past his bedtime. So he's probably, if he's at his spot, he's probably sleeping. But yeah, my last week has been fine. I don't know what I do. Yeah, errands, free pile a lot. I didn't work a lot this week. Hang out with the cat. You know, I did a bunch of stuff. So, hey, nuisance. Hey, nuisance. Hey, yep, I'm back. Sweden, nice. Very nice. Hey, Mexican 230. Hey, how are ya? Yep. Yeah, I probably should have rested more than I have. But, you know, I'm not sitting down for a long time. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna make sure this stuff don't fall out, because got some nice stuff on top, so. Alright, see, one more and then we're gonna head off to the free pile, so see what's there. Last night I carried a coffee table, decent size. It's one of those ones where you lift the top and it has a little compartment underneath. So I carried that with a bunch of stuff inside to my place last night. And then I think either the night before, before that, I got another little coffee table that I carry back to my place. But I think a wheelbarrow would be quite helpful, but I don't got one, so. All right. All right. Peg down and we're set. All right, here we go. put my gloves on, put my backpack on, and we're out. I'm not wearing a jacket that's warm enough to stay out for long, so, and same with my bottom layers. So I'm not gonna be outside for too long, I think. Who knows, you know? Oh yeah, I found a bike seat last night, a short one. So I'm put that on my bike when I get the chance. All right, we're set. Let me flip the camera. All right, let me scroll up. Maybe you can make some kind of cart out of bike parts. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there was a wagon, except the front two wheels were missing, and it was motorized. But I think it was out of commission. Or buy a cart if you need one. Yeah. Yeah, that list of bike activities is getting longer. Yeah, it's been cold out, so I haven't been biking. You know, ice on the sidewalks. Although I think it melted today, so. Oh, yeah, here's the thumbnail. Some sort of meditating Asian person. Oh yeah, look at that. Big white hole in the sky. Hole in the blackout curtains. I'm just joking. All right, hey Jake, how are you? Doing pretty good. Yeah. Sub-zero temperature. Wow, Wolf, Drake. I'm gonna guess it's like double digits still. It's only 9:15 here. Oh man, my back. I gotta stretch for a sec. Oh man. All right, looks like you're out of your old, wait, looks like you're out of your cold snap. I'm not sure what a cold snap is. You know, I guess I'll stay on this side. Hey Danny, how are you? 11:16 p.m. there, wow. I see. All right, anyways, let's see. Let's go visit Howie's spot. Let's see if he's there. I missed his call and he left a voice message. I didn't look at it yet. Okie dokie. Let's see. All right, yeah. I bet there's gonna be a few deer at Howie's spot. Let's see. I'm gonna guess at least one buck. I've been seeing deer nightly. I go on walks all the time at night, at least. If not the day, but you know, deer aren't really out during the day, so I see most of them at night, and there's a good amount of them. Just walking in the streets here. Yeah, so does Howie get his YouTube? Well, I haven't seen him yet. I don't know if he's in town, but yeah, I got a little surprise for him, so I'm sure he'll be quite happy. You know, thanks to you guys, of course. Yeah, finally set that stuff up. So yeah, Howie's gonna be getting what you guys been sending. So yeah, hey Chloe, how are you? It hasn't snowed for a few days, but it's been chilly at night. Ooh, I smell a wood fire. So. I missed. There we go. Ooh, a cat. There's a cat right there. Let's cross the street. Oh yeah, frozen already. Well, I think it was already frozen, but it's been sunny, so yeah. No, Alex. Oh. I do gotta get some new boots eventually, but these ones are not falling apart, you know, yet. They're getting there, but you know, they're still water resistant, so gotta get new soles. Alright, wow, this is ice. If I was biking, ooh, this is, just sort of walked right in the center of a puddle. Hey, Smiles and Peace, how are you? Where am I at? I am in central Colorado. I am headed towards the railroad tracks. Let's see, there was a train maybe, what time is it, 9:21? About an hour and a half ago. So I doubt there'll be a train rolling by anytime soon. Yeah, we're gonna go up to Howie's spot right here, see if his bike and stuff is here, and or footprints. Yeah, Smiles and Peace. I saw your comment right before I went live. So yeah. All right, man, I gotta pause a sec. I gotta sit down eventually. Hopefully there's a chair at the free pile or something. I've been standing for hours, or I haven't sat down, at least. What's tonight's adventure? We're gonna go see if Howie's home. I see a bike, so I think so. His spot was clear yesterday. I think he's back in town though. Hey, Howie. Hey.
Good timing. The cop just left.
What happened?
River dropped the hammer on me.
Just now, the Union Pacific?
No. They were in last Monday and said if I was here after Friday, they were going to have a summons for littering. I had it all cleaned up.
I saw that, yeah. Look at that.
And you know what happened?
What happened?
I got to be out of here by 9 tomorrow.
9
I'm
tomorrow.
going to find a place to crash. I think I'm going to live up in the shed up on the where after they leave at the Salvation Army.
Okay.
Anyway, I need your help. I got the stereo equipment. I got to get out of here. The tweakers are going to get it. It's up at the shed. Can you help? Can we leave it at your place for a couple days? I'm supposed to move in Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, that should work fine.
Well, let's take a look at my pile.
Yeah.
Yes, I needed you, man. I tried calling 3 times. I knew I was going to get hit. I could feel them coming in.
Hey, with the 100A.
This thing here, you won't believe what I got. A safe and a metal cabinet.
Let's see the cabinet.
Too bad it's too late to get booze. They close at 9.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well, listen, what time can we tag up tomorrow to move this stuff out of here?
I'm busy all morning and part of the afternoon.
Well, I got till 9 tomorrow night, so it ain't no problem.
9. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine then.
The main thing I want to show you the goodies I got. This is the Champion. Can you dump that in the dumpster?
Oh, yeah, take the little bit here.
It all goes.
Here, I'll take it then.
Garbage. All I wanted was the money.
Speaking of which, YouTube's, the people's donations here should be coming by.
What's that?
The YouTube donations should be coming either tomorrow or the day after.
Donations for what?
Remember this little video thing I do?
Hey, when's our money coming in?
Tomorrow or the day after.
Your account?
Yeah, I'll get you the cash. So
How much we talking for my share?
I'll tell you later.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, after this, I know I'm spending a week in
Another
Denver.
100. Nice. Yeah, it's been cold out. Where were you?
Keeping warm up in Delta, staying out of trouble.
Uh-huh.
I would have been okay if I hadn't come back.
Hey, look at that. You got a new sleeping bag.
You know what that baby's worth?
How much?
That's the best one my Uncle Sam's got. $500.
What does
My
it go?
buddy got 10 of them.
Is a 0 degree bag? Negative 20, 10,
Try 60 below.
60 below. Wow.
It's a 3-stage thing. God, I wish I could crash in Florida tonight. I'm really worried about the cops coming by when I'm up there.
Well, do you want to go up there after the free pile and just check out
No, I want to
potential
take my stuff up there with you.
tonight? Okay,
I
yeah.
want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's do that.
When I start feeling heat, I have a very simple solution. Get the hell out of there.
Smiles and pieces to 5.
Listen, you can take my cooler, right? Full of food.
Where, in my place? No,
I don't know. Where am I going to put it?
I don't know.
If you can't do it, I take it to Mike's.
Yeah.
Did you see the food I got tonight?
You didn't show me yet. I see a box here.
No, it's on the steps. I didn't get all of it.
Well, look at all that
Get my
bread.
food first thing.
Oh, okay. Yep, here's Howie.
We had a big party for at the church.
Uh-huh.
They gave me enough food. Boy, I'm glad I'm here with the Mike. We're gonna have whatever you want.
Blanket, felt blanket. I'm gonna tell Howie because it's dry. Yeah, thanks, Smiles and Peace. Apparently the railroad police was here right before I showed up, so I gotta be a little cautious here tonight, just in case they're spying. Oh man, I can't really lift much, so.
We must have had food for 50 people. There were 25 of us rolled in.
Oh yeah,
You like salad? Any of the stuff you like?
wow, look at that. Nice.
Anything you want.
Is there more here?
I got the rest of it.
Okay.
I'm just glad you rolled in because you can speed things up, get me in that shed.
Yeah, I missed your call. I was working today, so.
That's okay. I knew you would. I'm not worried about you. It's just that I thought the railroad was going to wait till Friday to hit me.
Uh-huh.
They talked to the cops, I guess, first thing Monday morning that we want Howie gone. Oh, here's the good thing. I've been on that railroad since I come up here in 2000. I'm barred from any railroad property for the rest of my life.
Really?
Isn't that cute? I do what they do. I clean up my mess, and I'm still going to get a boot up my ass.
What,
That's very Colorado.
Is it just going to be Union Pacific? Because that's the line
I'm not allowed
here.
to set foot for the rest of my life on any railroad property that's
Any,
owned
wow.
by the Union Pacific.
Oh, just
That's a
Union
pile of
Pacific.
shit
But
I
still,
never
that's a
heard
big.
of. When I clean a mess up and I cooperate, I don't like a boot up my ass. That's very Coloradian and Californian. I carry a grudge for the rest of my life.
I suppose.
That's a pile of shit I can't stand.
Like, this is a pile of ice. Look at that.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
okay, what am I gonna do? I guess I'll leave this here tonight, huh? Let's go look at my goodies.
Yeah, I got to hit the free pile, so
Well, I do
perfect
too. I need a
time.
box for this stuff.
Yeah,
Going up. Hey, here's my baby. Look at this thing. The guy, I took it off a truck. I got a.
oh, wow. Oh, what, the safe? Look at that thing, bud.
Look at this. This $400. brand
Nice.
new, and it's got the key and everything. This is
Perfect.
my new cabinet. That's going.
Nice.
I have to take that up to Delta.
Uh-huh.
Do you want the cushion for yourself, for your pad?
Maybe. I might grab it
We'll
in
put it
the
this way. We're
future.
going to be cleaning up tomorrow. What time you rolling in? Noon, 1 o'clock or something?
I don't know. I'll let you know.
Well. Look what we have here.
Hey, you got a hammer here?
They were here. I don't drink this stuff. What's this? I don't drink this.
What is it? Almond.
Almond.
What does it say? Almond CR. Almond cream. Kind of. It's probably some sort of.
Tweakers were here. They were here.
Jeez.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yep. Here's Howie.
Mike's taking that out first thing in the morning.
Hey, you see the
Oh
hammer?
yeah, these are my tools. The guy had a toolbox filled with it. I got them all.
What's the orange stuff on it? Is it rust?
Rust.
Wow, wow.
You know how you get it off? Wire brush. Mike's got everything for me.
Yep.
Okay, let's go up.
Yeah, there's no tweakers here. He's the only homeless person, per se.
Did I bring my toolbox?
He calls anyone who looks through his stuff.
That was
You know,
full of
kids and stuff.
The tweakers might have hit me again.
He calls
I had a brand new
them tweakers,
box
so.
full of tools I needed. If I can't find that, I'm gonna be upset. There was every tool I needed. The files that got stolen, everything.
Really? I saw your red Folgers cup with utensils here when I was just walking past.
Yeah,
I didn't see any
the
tools.
guy gave me
though.
the whole toolbox full of tools. I think didn't I put it here? See if it's here.
Figment of his imagination. Yeah.
Good shape.
Magical
You see that?
empty
You got
cans.
that full of tools, files. I'll show you tomorrow in the daytime. Let's go get my box and figure out what we're gonna do with my mess.
Hey.
The stereo system's still there. That's what we gotta lug up.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna put the.
I can't carry too much heavy stuff
You
tonight.
carry what you can.
But yeah.
You wouldn't believe how light that sleeping bag is.
Yeah, those sleeping bags are nice.
This is military issue.
Uh-huh.
Well, hopefully, they still got a car up there?
I don't know. You want to check it out later?
Coming in the night or what?
Yep, Scott, there he is. So, you think he called Kevin a tweaker when you first met him? Nah.
I think I'm gonna sleep here and the hell with it.
Yeah, this pile is looking great.
Yeah, I had it all cleaned up. The railroad was happy as hell until I rolled in here at 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
He just left 5 minutes. He just left.
Yeah.
He was
wow.
just going down the road.
Uh-huh.
He's a good cop. He's the best on the force. There's my milk. I was looking for that.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll show you the pile of food. Mike gets everything. So the town of Peoria officially shut my ass down. Fucking railroad. Can you believe those sons of bitches?
Yeah,
Part of
man.
their life.
That's
I cooperate cleaning up my mess.
that's pretty
Can
crazy.
you believe that?
Yeah,
Pile
for
of
life.
shit.
Wow. Union Pacific. So, yeah, that's a wow.
No, the railroad told me some stuff. They didn't tell me that though. They didn't tell me after you get done, you're never allowed on railroad property the rest of your fucking life.
They did not say that.
But the cop told me tonight.
Oh, they did
They
say
didn't
that.
say a word. When I saw those Glocks, I knew I had a problem. I didn't think it was the rest
West
of my
Virginia,
life. I was
nice.
saying, fuck over there, these motherfuckers. That's a pile of shit. When somebody cooperates with you and be's nice, you can be nice. You don't have to be nasty about it, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm pissed. Till I came to Colorado, I never had that attitude from anyone.
Yeah, maybe
And
they
on one
just.
construction site, I had a problem. I forget where I had another problem. But nobody
Northwest
in my
Michigan,
life ever
Texas,
told me you
nice.
can't set foot here for the rest of your life.
Boston, nice.
What a pile of fucking shit, man. How would you feel if somebody told you that? If you cooperate and clean things up, spend like 70 hours out here.
Yeah.
Of my hard-earned time. I have other things to do. Well, it's gonna be spit shine tomorrow, just like it was.
Get
Get
Hey.
down and get some liquor boxes first thing in the morning when it gets warm.
Yeah, it's been cold lately. So glad you
Talk about
found
cold.
warmth.
It was 4 degrees in Delta. You can imagine how cold it was up here.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
lucky
I
that's
just
a
walked
good
in a
cop.
puddle.
'Cause I'll tell you, that other cop, if he'd have written me up.
Vegas,
littering,
nice,
drug
Iowa.
trafficking, about 5 other charges.
Yeah, I think's
Believe it, I
KAU.
can never set foot on this property again.
Man,
Jesus Christ.
and did they just tell you that?
He just told me tonight.
Wow.
5 minutes before you arrived. He was here like 10 minutes, gave me a summons.
Uh-huh.
Because the railroad told him I have to have a
I'm
summons.
all over, that's right.
for not
Hey Adam,
giving
how are
me
you?
the deadline. I'm just
Washington,
letting you know one
nice.
thing. I spent all day Saturday from 8 in the morning till 1 in the afternoon cleaning that pile of crud up. And the guy had a pickup truck, which made it happen.
Oh, nice. So someone with the pickup helped you?
Yeah, I tried to get a hold of you, but
I
you were
don't
working
know. Yeah.
just as well. I can't believe the railroad's being nasty about this.
Hey, Chloe.
And then not only are they barring me from the property, I got to go to court on this son of a bitch.
Man, really?
Yeah, he gave me a summons.
Wow. That's
I mean, I have 2 court appearances about littering.
dang.
I don't know what the fine's going to be. I'm just lucky the second one's in Delta County. I mean, the county seat. I don't have both of them in the
Mark,
same, what do you call it,
ahead and throwing
jurisdiction.
stuff.
But I'll tell you, this crap about barring me from railroad property, that really pisses me royal.
Royally, you
royally.
say. Royally.
Burns my ass.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm barred from that goddamn laundromat. I don't know what I did wrong there. I'm barred from what? That one bar in town.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I did
Well,
not
that
know
went
that.
down, oh hell, I don't know when, 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah. For life?
And then I'm barred, what was it? The damn thing.
Yeah, stop and save. Yeah. Chloe with the 100. Hey, nice.
I have no idea what I did wrong. None. The girl comes up to me and says, "You're never allowed on this property." Has a written notice made up for my ass, like I'm a fucking 3-year-old fucking kid.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
right,
understand
mate.
English. I don't appreciate somebody half my age putting a boot up my ass. That really pissed me. The girl was nasty as hell. I mean, she was snarling like I thought she was gonna explode.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. I got news for her ass. You know what we do back east? Her car?
What?
Firebomb the fucker, flatten all the tires.
Oh,
Put a
brother.
note next time you're dead. That's what we do back east. We don't fuck around. You cause problems in my world, I got buddies in the mafia. That's if they're nice.
Uh-huh.
If they're mean, you know what happens?
What happens,
They
Howie?
murder and your ass disappears
That's
off
right.
the face of the earth. That's the kind of people I know. Colorado has no idea. I can't sleep out here anymore. Can you believe it? Oh, we're 10 degrees right now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. God, the railroad threw me off the property, sons of bitches.
Dang. That sucks. That really sucks.
Hey, if I didn't cooperate, I could understand if I was nasty to them, but shit, what the fuck makes them so special?
Yeah. That's kind of, extreme for,
I'm
just
just
having
glad you
stuff.
came up at the right time, because I'd been climbing the walls. I couldn't get a hold of you tomorrow.
Hey,
I've been
Cooper, how are
down
you?
Since 2 o'clock. First thing I did was come and saw the tweakers table. I don't drink that stuff. You saw that can?
Yeah,
That isn't mine.
That almond crap?
Yeah, I've never drunk it in my life.
Uh-huh.
So they were here. I don't know what they stole. They might have stole my suitcase. I think they got my suitcase.
Your suitcase.
Because that can wasn't there when I was here at 2 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
So they got my suitcase.
Yeah, Howie don't smoke that stuff, so.
Okay, here we are. Here's the big one. I gotta take the bike back tonight. Where do you see what's in that box? My new stereo system's sitting here for almost a week. Do you like spinach?
It's all right. Yeah, I brought a few cans from the other night at the free pile.
This is the bag I wanted. How do you like this came in tonight?
I don't think
Isn't that
Bane
nice?
is here yet. Unless that was his hidden message. Let's go up. Let's go up. Hey,
All kinds of games.
M. Grace. Hey, oh, hey. How are you?
Let's see what we got. I got some DVDs. Look at this.
Here's Howie.
Oh shoot, I meant to pick that up the guys.
Oh, yeah. The big book.
Yeah, the big book.
The big book.
Hey, here, I'm gonna take these tapes with me because I gotta get this fucker over here tomorrow. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
You know what I think I'm gonna do since there want to be a bunch of pricks? I'm gonna leave this here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You wanna be a prick? They won't let me on the property? Well, then you can clean the fucker up, you sons of bitches. I'll
Yep.
tell you. I'm just glad they didn't tell me I'd be barred from the railroad. That would have really wired me up.
Yeah,
And I
Chloe.
would have spent the whole week down in Delta. But I got
See
my
your hidden
bike.
message.
I like my new leather gear bag. I needed one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go get my things.
You want to hit the free pile first, then come back
Yeah,
here?
No, I'm going. This is just going in my thing now.
Okay. Yep.
This is
So,
the tripod for
Hey,
my
Elias, how are
telescope. I left it here the whole time.
hey Ryan, how are you?
And these all go back with me tonight. I don't have to get a box. This will do it. So we'll take these tomorrow to your place, right?
Yeah, I could take the 2 electronics here.
Yeah, that's I even got an ice cream machine, complete with speakers. What do you think of this deal?
Nice. Just
I
need the
need it for
cord.
my new
There's an
place.
ice cream maker
There's
over
the
there.
food I was looking for today.
I don't really eat ice cream, but
I even got an ice cream machine for the summer.
nice, nice. What's your favorite ice cream,
You're gonna
Howie?
have to take care of that one. Meanwhile, I just got to be out of here.
Uh-huh.
The railroad dropped the hammer on my goddamn ass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the bike back with the gear back.
Uh,
So you've been working since last what?
Ice cream, that's right.
You're
Yeah.
getting some bucks, and we get paid when? Monday, Tuesday?
I think pretty soon, so I'll have a nice surprise for you.
You know the banks are closed on Monday, President's Day or some crap. I think they are. I'm gonna check tomorrow for us.
Yeah. Well,
God, the railroad
yep.
got
Ice
nasty.
cream,
Man,
M.
that
Grace.
cold or what? You know, when I cooperate, I expect a little bit of sympathy. You know, I don't expect like you're a son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
tell him.
really- that is really low.
Yeah.
I can't find my. They got one of my suitcases. I had all my clothes in there, all washed, everything. And I know that can wasn't there when I was here cleaning up today. That thing was spit shine. You saw how nice it was.
Yeah, it's like you couldn't even tell anyone
I spent
was
all
there.
day Saturday from 8 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon with this guy. The whole time.
Uh-huh.
We took 3 loads out of here. One went here, one went to Mike's, and one went to my friends up at Big B's. I'm just happy as hell I got it out of here.
Ooh, I smell someone cooking dinner, which smells familiar from a long time ago. I don't know what, though. Zach with the Buckaroo. Hey, what's Howie's favorite swear? I don't know. I'll ask him. Oh, yeah, here's some sort of church pew looking thing that was here yesterday. It's too heavy to carry back, so I didn't. But, ooh, I think, oh, yeah. Ooh, hey, neck pillow.
What do you got?
Neck pillow.
Oh, that's the second one that's come in. Somebody got the first one, I guess.
I got one earlier, like weeks
Yeah,
ago.
they're all my sheets.
Here's the free pile, by the way. Ooh, cabinet. Shared opportunity used local. Main area.
I got my box.
What is this? Yeah. It's the brown juice. He didn't drink tonight. Ooh. What is this called? One of those, some kind of a toaster oven. Here's a broom that won't do much. Got a nice hat.
Everything come in?
I wonder if this works. I don't know.
Thing roller. Can't believe the railroad's so fucking nasty.
Here's a broom that won't sweep much if you.
I got another broom for you.
I don't need a broom.
Shovel, I got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
What's this stuff behind you?
How he does not herbalize. Bunch of books.
The railroad got nasty. What a bunch of motherfucking pricks.
Vanilla ice cream.
It's a kid's thing.
Yep.
You've got a great sense of humor. Okay.
Hey, did you see this? It's one of those oven things, toaster oven.
What is it?
It's like a toaster oven. Here, see, you put your food in
I
here.
got enough of them. It can stay in here.
Uh huh. See what
The
else?
railroad doesn't like me. Those sons of bitches. Sons of bitches.
Damn railroad. Free. I wonder how much that cost.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put the bed there tonight, and tomorrow I'll move it up to the Legion.
Ooh. Get rich quick. Oh, brother.
Hey, look at this baby.
Oh, yeah, there's stuff here.
Complete knife set. This came in.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that.
You want a couple? got your choice. I got the whole set.
I think I'm good, but you keep them,
Okay.
man. So
Yeah, that'll go. Tomorrow I'll be lugging stuff to Mike's. Thank
should grab
God for that
a
wheelbarrow.
boom, a book.
Mike's got to go out.
Ooh. Let's see. Ew, get that
I'll tell you
thing
this,
off.
that's safe. Took two of us to move it. Clock?
Yeah, I need one.
I do too, but I don't have any electricity.
Yeah, well, I need.
It's
this
part of your
one, but-
fee tonight for helping me. How's that for a deal?
I mean, I guess.
I got another clock lined up. I'm not worried about clocks. That's one thing always comes into Salvation Army.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe I'm thrown out of town. So that's how it ends. Get thrown out by a fucking railroad. I always thought they were tough people. I didn't think they were this level of nastiness. I never dreamed of it. I'll tell you this, I wouldn't have come to Colorado if this kind of pigs run this state, I'll tell you that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have come near this state.
Well, hasn't it changed since you've lived here?
Hey, I've worked hard all my life. I don't like people insulting me. That's insulting.
Yeah.
You can't set foot here because
Should grab a.
the railroad says so. Is that glass?
What? No, it looks like tinsel.
Christmas glitter.
You know, the Christmas tree thing.
Hey, we got something
Let's see,
here.
I'll grab a
Kid's
book.
toy.
Here, this one's pretty good. Facing Up, a patient's guide to healing the face. Oh, wait, sorry. Probably not that one, huh? Let's see, what about this
Okay, well,
purple
it's good
book?
being here. Tomorrow night we're gonna have
Oh,
two
nope.
drinkies.
Possibly, if I'm available.
Well, if you aren't, you know I'll be sticking around trying to figure where the hell I can spend the night. Cause it sure as hell ain't gonna be where I am now.
Ooh, hey.
What a bunch of sons of bitches.
Oh,
What do we
man.
got?
Hell yeah, I need this
We got
stuff.
all kinds of stuff. Let me dig it out. I think what
You
we
should give
have
Howie a home,
is
yeah.
kitchen stuff.
Hey, Howie, what's the update on your apartment?
That's where I was Monday and yesterday getting the paperwork. 30 pages.
Wow. Hey, so you got the paperwork set. Nice.
No, I got more when I move in. I'll tell you this. I got one trial here at
Oh, man, I guess I could bring this
Paonia,
back.
Second trial on the 25th as
know,
of
though.
tonight. I got the second one up at the courthouse right across where I'm living. How convenient. assholes. I wonder what
Chloe.
sons of
What movie were you watching?
You know, I could understand if I got.
I don't know. This is kind of heavy for
Decked one of them or something.
tonight, at least.
You know, I complied 100%, and they still burnt my butt. They burned it. They had no
Yeah.
right to give me a summons.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
This is my pile here.
Good. Well, I'm almost ready. You ready? It's getting cold. I
Yeah.
want to get some sleep and get my nerves settled down from this pile of shit.
Yeah.
I expected.
I almost said it was
trouble
past your
from the senior
bedtime, but I
guy,
don't
didn't
know
expect
if you
any
would
more
find that
problems
funny.
on the railroad. Silverware.
Just doing a last check here, you know, try to get anything
This
that.
lady spent 2 hours out here. You should have heard. She tried to steal my bike because it was in the way. That's a bitch. Boy, I had a rough day, I'll tell you.
Sounds
I
like
thought
it.
everything was cool, calm, and stable until I couldn't find my. they
Here,
got my
M.
suitcase.
Grace.
They stole
Would you
my
like this
suitcase.
book?
They stole it, and they left their a can to know they were here.
Yeah, that
Some
almond.
real sons of
crap.
bitches. They stole it when I was up at the meeting, just between. When did I leave? Well, they've been stalking me. This is like the 28th time they've hit me.
Adam with the 100. Hey, no book.
Well, they're following me.
I got a book earlier, like
They're
weeks
following
ago.
me, whoever these pricks are. Well, I hope they get arrested for being the fucking railroad assholes. I got a feeling things are gonna get bad in this town on the railroad. If they're gonna kick my ass around, if it's harmless, I've been here 25 years and they treat me like this, you know that railroad's gonna be mean. They're gonna be up to something's going down with that railroad. I don't know what it is. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely missing my suitcase. Had a pack full of books, all my clean clothes,
Really?
all kinds of stuff. Left it right there next to my backpack. I'm surprised they didn't
Howie
take
from
back the
Mayor, hell
backpack.
yeah.
They stole all my other ones. Okay, well, Kevin, we'll move that tomorrow. I'll be using a wheelbarrow.
Nice.
So give me a call if it runs late. If you get up, I'll take her to Mike's, okay? They stole. I can't believe it. I looked for that thing for 2 hours from 3 o'clock.
Railroad cannot do anything to him.
I looked everywhere
Really?
for that. I thought maybe I got tired and dropped it somewhere, you know?
Yeah.
But once
Well,
I
I
saw
think
that
he
thing,
said
I knew
that
the tweakers were
a cop wrote him.
some real fucking
up,
pigs.
so-
And I'm the one being thrown off the railroad. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
I
So,
am the victim of 28 robberies.
so you have a court date because of this?
Yeah, that's why I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I got enough legal problems. I gotta sue that bitch up there at Stop and Save, and now I got this fucking up my ass.
Yep.
Goddamn sons of bitches.
Yeah. Well, you know, this day was coming. They were warning.
Well, I'm just glad of one thing. I'm moving to fucking Delta. That's the only good thing about this whole pile of shit.
Yeah.
I don't have to be here. I don't have to deal with these fucking assholes. And I can't believe the railroad's nasty. That just blows me away.
Got like elf shoes here. Look at that.
Now, I gotta get my...
Triangle toes. You think it's a safety thing being near the railroad? Yeah. That's probably the main point.
Damn, that don't want to fit in there. Okay.
Oop, I missed.
We'll get this tomorrow, one way or the other. Meanwhile, there's my boot I was looking for. I grabbed it by mistake. This is gonna have some weight.
I don't know if
I
it's
can't tell what
possible,
this
Chloe.
stuff is. Fabric? So needed. Well, the railroad got me. Burnt my ass to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Cop was nice. He could have got me for trespassing. He just got me for littering, which is a whole lot less severe.
Yeah, he messed
What do you
up
call it?
his area or something.
Summons. Okay. Might be able to carry that. I like my new gear bag.
Yeah, look at that. You could bring that to the free pile.
Yeah, well, that's the end of the free pile, and my days in Colorado have come to an end.
Yep.
I can't believe the fucking railroad. What a bunch of goddamn sons of bitches. Jesus. I
Yeah.
still want to know who complained about me. That's the other thing I'm pissed off. When I got a problem, I tell you to your face, you know?
Yeah. Well, it could have been the neighbors. You know, who knows? But that's what my guess.
Put it this way. I had a feeling it's somebody in town who doesn't even own this block, who just hates my guts.
Mm.
Well, that guy Lonnie, he said the two people in town want to blow me away. Did you know that? That's how fucking the tweakers are.
Yeah.
They don't argue with it. They just shoot your ass and blow you out when the don't be somewhere.
I guess.
I think Lonnie's right. I think they're arguing with how to kill me. If they're dealing with this fucking railroad,
I feel like it's just Lonnie who's taking it to the extreme.
and Lonnie flipped out on me.
Again?
No,
Uh-huh.
cop took care of that.
Yeah.
He told the cop the truth.
Man,
He wanted me to leave town. I wonder if Lonnie's one of the ones, he might be one of the ones who bitched the railroad. That wouldn't surprise me.
yeah, you got a point. Yeah.
He could be one of the 5 guys. What's that thing?
Let's see.
Is it a movie?
Music. It looks like brass.
Just dump it. It's going back to the pile. So tomorrow, moving day. I never thought when I moved here in October, I'd get summoned to go to court.
Yeah. Someone's probably ratting him out. So. So we're gonna walk back to Howie's spot, drop some stuff off, and he might hit the hay. So I'll just go sit by a park for a little, literally for a little, because I'm not wearing a lot of layers.
You know, I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna leave the stuff in the dumpster, and have this guy pick me up and spend the tomorrow night. And tomorrow night's Saturday, right?
Yes.
And then Sunday I'll catch a ride up to Delta and say the hell with the motherfucker.
Uh huh.
Christ.
Yeah.
Can't believe the amount of trouble I can get into. Because of tweakers. If they had left me alone, I wouldn't have this problem. You know that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
well. They even stole my suitcase.
Big band music. Yeah.
Traded where they're bringing it.
Those are fun. Hey, country woman, how are you? And more stuff at his spot. Michael. Hey. Sorry, earlier.
So I'm gonna go down first thing, get 4 boxes. If I need more, I'll get more. But I'm gonna clear this baby to the wall now that I know how much trouble.
Ooh, you could see the hill kind of. Yeah, well,
One thing on my favorite.
Villa Toro.
The guy by Big B's.
What?
The guy who gave me the sleeping bag.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he spent the night there. And you know where I spent? What was it? Tuesday night. I got out late. I couldn't get a ride from Hotchkiss. I crashed at a place with a good friend. A lot better friend. I've known this person 10 years. I give them, they're a herbal, what do you call it, foods store.
Uh-huh.
So I traded him some books and stuff, and I got a friendship. I spent the night there, like, sleep warm and comfortable, that first freezing night.
Tell him to jump on a train.
Breakfast in the morning, and that girl's a real sweetheart.
He don't hop.
They both like me to death.
He's never
Well, I
done
got
so.
places to crack.
Hey, Big Bazoo.
I'll be out of here. If they want me out of here, I'll be out of here. I'm not. You think I'm gonna come here and get arrested?
Hell
Be
no.
Right in jail?
No. Although it might be warmer than out here.
Hey, put it this way. This is the first warm night I've known since Saturday night.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So I have incentive to get the hell out of here. And I'm hoping I don't get fined too bad, because I'm gonna take
Yeah, where's
I'm gonna
Bane?
tell that to the judge. In both cases.
Harry needs a
No, I
whiskey,
got 2
that's
court
right.
appearances, and I got to sue the bitch up at Stockton City. You think I'll win the case? Since my thumb's frozen permanently?
And you got hearing damage now?
I got damage. I can't feel
Well,
it.
worsened, I guess.
What do you call it? Incapacitation? Well, we'll get
Gotta be hard
my stuff out of here.
being the one homeless guy in town. Yeah.
How many wheelbarrows would you think? 2 wheelbarrows, maybe 3?
Judging by the amount of stuff you got, maybe 3 max. Maybe 3, yeah, 3.
I think I'm going to take that
Should get a basket.
just to be
for-
on the safe
should
side.
get a
I'm going to
basket
take
for your
that furniture
cat.
back, the one that's broken. I don't
Slight
want to
connection.
If I even think the railroad's going to bitch at me, I've got problems, you know?
Oh yeah, you know.
Well, I knew I was in trouble. I tried to get out of here since October.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, I've been trying since October. And I knew if I was late, I was going to get caught. But I thought they would be a little bit nicer. And not actually bar me from the railroad, just tell me don't come back, you know?
Yeah.
Don't leave any more stuff. I didn't think they'd bar my ass.
Yeah, banned from
That's
all
pretty
Union
fucking
Pacific
nasty. That's just
railroads.
nasty. There's no cost for that.
Uh-huh.
Kevin, I never heard anyone. I was really quiet out here. All the neighbors at the apartment liked me. I told you, one lady invited me in for coffee that one first freezing morning in November.
Who, the neighbors here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
The
so
one neighbor in
they're
number
nice
3,
then.
she's
Okay.
very nice. The other girl is a full-blooded Apache in the apartment here on the right.
Uh-huh.
And real character.
Yeah.
I'll find out
Here's the
tomorrow
spot.
what's going down. I'm just going to put the bed in here now. You know, I mean, I'm already in trouble. I already got the ticket, right? Okay, my man. Tomorrow I roll. I'm just lucky that the bikes are going to stay up with the... You want the green carpet?
Mm,
It'll clean up.
yeah, maybe not tonight, but
No, I'm going to leave it here.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna come back for this
Never
stuff.
found my suitcase. I can't find it.
I got a neck
Can't
pillow,
find my suitcase.
electric
I know I
clock,
left it right with the green
little brush.
backpack.
Just that too, and mainly this.
Did they get that too? No, it's here. Well,
Howie's
tomorrow's
moving
a
with
big
the
day.
wheelbarrow.
No more Howie.
JR.
Tomorrow. You want any of this stuff? Salad, any of this?
No thanks. I'm
Okay, how
pretty much
did I
set,
bring
but
up? Did I get the other box?
it's my stick. Oh yeah, with.
It's all gotta go.
Hey, did you grab that box with the blades?
Hmm?
Did you grab that the box with the blades? Remember from the free pile? Those knives, kitchen knives.
I'm leaving that up there so I don't have to tote it back twice. That's going to Blake's.
Oh, hey, Bane, how are you?
Okay. You like chicken?
I do like chicken.
This is Chola chicken. How many you want? I'm going to half to you and half to Mikey.
Nice. Oh, look at that. Wow.
I knew you'd love it. You told me you loved chicken a couple weeks
Fried
ago.
chicken, hell yeah.
How many pieces you want?
Man, I don't know.
What can we carry it in for you?
I don't know.
Unless you want to come back with a box or something.
Well, I'll come back. I gotta relieve myself
Okay,
real
well,
quick.
I'll be making the bed for the next 10 minutes. So.
Okay, I'll still be around, so.
Hey, what do you think of this? 1950 Indy.
Yeah, look at that. That's a cool
That's
sticker.
my toolbox. This is definitely going to Delta.
Yeah. Let's see, hidden message. Let's see. From Michael. Let's see, Slate Connection. You should get a I don't want to read it right now. I gotta relieve myself.
For our live broadcast.
Yep, I'm gonna set it down and I'll be back.
Hope they pay up on February.
Let's see.
I'm in trouble now.
All right, I'm gonna set you guys down for a second. More than 1 second. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna scroll up. Bane train, yep. I'm scrolling, reading your stuff. Yeah, I don't know, there's a vehicle. Howie sent up his sleeping stuff, so. Yep, Howie is not gonna be here in town anymore pretty soon, so. If you have any questions or something you want to know about him, please ask away, so. Bane says it's almost where Name Bane originated from. Huh. If you lived in this town, you would totally get a pit bike or some sort of small ripper. Interesting. How did I first meet Howie?
Right. Son of a bitch went upside down. Oh no. Forgot where I put my flashlight. see if I can put it there.
Hey,
I don't know
Odin.
where I put it. I dropped it somewhere. I had it out earlier. It doesn't matter.
Is
That's
this your
not
family? I don't know. I'll ask.
this stage. I just want to get out of here. That's what's important.
I first met Howie. He was in my alley moving boxes of his stuff across town. Where once we moved all his stuff, you know, it took a few hours. It was like midnight. Yeah, so he was in my alley moving stuff. I helped him move his stuff across town. Then he got kicked out of that place, and we had to move all his stuff back past this spot, past the free pile. Good ways down there, so with wheelbarrows, that morning at least. That's how we met. Does he have family? I'll ask. Yeah, he signed the paperwork. He said big packet, 30 pages of paperwork to sign for his new apartment. So yeah, yep. That's probably how I hurt my back. I don't know. I forget when it started. It actually started with my neck restricting back stretch or something, so I can't stretch my back in a certain way. How come Howie can't come live with you? Because he'll have to pay rent then, and he can't afford it, so I don't want someone mooching off me. He's got connections, so.
I should have found that suitcase. I know I left it right there with the other one. Just got done
Tip
putting my
Howie over when he's not looking,
download
says Bane.
papers in there, too. Now I gotta
Howie
find
tipping?
a set of them. These pigs really hammered my foot to the ground.
Hey,
Okay, well, good night. I'll see you in the morning. I'll feel better now that I'm dealing with this thing overnight.
yeah, sleep it off or whatever.
You've been a good friend. You took care of me, I'll tell you.
So are you gonna set your
You
stuff
got
up
it.
right
I'm
here?
too tired right now. I gotta get some sleep.
Well, don't you think if a cop was just going up there and saw you here, wouldn't they come bother you?
He knows I have 24 hours to get out of here. He's a friendly guy. I'm not worried. If
Okay.
he bothers me, fine. What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna sleep? You know, I'm tired.
Yeah. What was
Not
that
worried
question?
about him, I'm not
Because we're
worried.
gonna split real
The
soon.
railroad, yes.
Does Howie have family? Hey, Howie, the people in this live stream thing are wondering if you have family. Do you
I
have
have family. My sister's in New Jersey. Ain't that gonna help? Who was talking about this one?
What?
The people.
What do you mean?
You
What was
said
that?
Your people.
Oh, no, the people on the screen here. See,
Yeah,
they
my
got
sister's in New
questions here?
Jersey.
Yeah?
Not much help.
Yeah?
1,000 miles away. Yeah, I got family. That's it. My only relative. Parents are gone.
M. Grish, I
I'm
will
gonna
say
work-
hi to Nightshade for you. Give him some tea to
I
help.
think these were pants. I don't know what they are.
Hey, Howie, do you want to hit a few hits of my herb here to help you sleep? Because I don't have whiskey.
No. I've got some milk I took that I'm gonna sleep good.
Okay, yeah.
Appreciate it, though. I'm gonna need some for Denver.
What, some bud?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. I got you. I met someone, what was it? Either last night, I think it was last night actually. He gave me 16 grams of keef. He works in the industry, so, man. And then some nice sized bud. So, cool people here in town. Can Howie sleep under that bridge you were at before? Seems low key. Oh, I'll mention that real quick. Let's see, I'll scroll up. Yep, hey, whole milk. How are you? Sorry, I missed. Yep. Hell yeah, countrywoman. Bane, should we write numbers on Howie so the mailman can bring him mail? Good question, brother. Should I ask him? Oh, nah, because he's gonna get a
Well, have a good
address
night's
soon,
sleep.
so.
I'll be okay now.
This might be the end of the Howie saga. Not tonight. I think. You know, I don't know. So. Yeah, so he's gonna be moving to a few towns, or I don't really know relative where it is, somewhere. So, all right, let's eat some chicken here. Look at that! Oh yeah, it's from today, so it's totally fine still. It's cold out, so it's like it's in the refrigerator, but a big refrigerator. Let's find a drumstick real quick. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Fried chicken. Yeah, built a house or something. Yeah, you could definitely, I mean, I don't know how he is with stealth camping. Not good, obviously. Let me just make sure this is good. Okay, yeah, well, duh. All right, I was gonna say he could probably have slept here, behind here. Out of sight, out of mind. So, man, let's take a bite here. Oh yeah. Damn, that's good. There's a hidden message here. Let's see who it's from. Villa Tree. Toro, sorry. You like thighs? I like, this is technically a thigh then, huh? Don't dox Howie, says M. Grace. I don't know what dox means. Is that like a new term or something?
Figure out how to open this thing.
Oh yeah. All you gotta do is loosen the straps and then slide the top over. Here, let me show you.
Oh, you've used this kind?
Plenty of times. It's just
Good
a
boy.
sleeping bag cover.
I just want to get into it. My first
Boy.
finger, I'm having problems.
Hey, this chicken is really good.
I know. I had 4 of them, and I said, you get half, the other half goes in. You can take 4 of them, right? Whatever.
Sure.
But take them home. If you want to eat them here, it's fine with me. I got to sleep.
Yeah.
I've been up since 6, and it's been one H of a long day.
Yeah.
It's just lucky my friend took me all the way in.
All right, look, watch what I'm doing, okay? So
Yeah, I'm intimately.
See these straps here?
Yeah,
Wow, there's a lot of them. All right.
I know.
All you gotta do is lift this up.
Yeah, that I know about. It's just that I thought there was a second fitting on there.
No, you just gotta do at least halfway, so then you can slide it off. Here, let me show you. So you loosen
Yeah, I got it.
a couple of these.
I just didn't want to.
Oh,
Yeah, and then you pull the tab off, and that opens up everything. I can take it out.
now you pull it out.
I just, my frozen finger, I couldn't work with it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got no zippers on the side. Okay, pull her and off we go. Good chicken. I knew you'd enjoy it. Part of your feed tonight. You got 3 more. You take half, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold this, you pull.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. And we got one more hole in the rim? Boy, I'll tell you, this guy's 6'2". He got some muscles.
Let me put my chicken down. It's really good chicken. Wow.
Oh, I enjoyed it immensely. Hard to believe it's from King Supers.
All right, let's.
That's the first chicken fry I've been to and since 1969 when my brother and I went down to Carolinas. You got her.
Hell yeah, it's a camo tent. Look at that.
I might need your help loading her up. I'm gonna feel real when I gotta call this guy tomorrow. By the way, can I crash at your place tonight again?
Yeah. So does that mean no drinks for tomorrow night then?
Yeah. I get here tomorrow night. Howie's gonna spend the night in the Delta County Jail.
Probably, yeah.
That's what the railroad told the guys. Do we want full prosecution? Shit.
All right.
And then I can't just put
Yeah, it's bedtime for Howie.
asshole. I heard of the war.
Uh,
That railroad's run by a bunch of them.
Ben.
Okay. All I gotta do is
Yes,
Get that
phone
out.
address, I believe.
cover it
And
up,
some other stuff.
and I'm in business.
I gotta set up a P.O. box because my address doesn't exist. I've been mooching off one of my neighbors, but you know, I want to get my own PO box, so he doesn't mind. But it gets complicated with the mail system. If you teach Howie to read, he'll go for him, Brother Bane. He likes books, so he's got a lot of books. All right, who's keeping a list of Howie's quotes? I don't know. Maybe when Howie and I, you know, finish doing this, he's moving out, so he's not gonna be around. So maybe I'll make a little montage of just
God, what a
stuff
muddy
he
mess,
says.
man. It doesn't take long for the mud to create this town.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. You got all your stuff cleaned out.
Huh?
It's pretty cool. You got all your stuff cleaned out when you left. When I came
Well,
here,
it was
I
either
like,
that or
wow.
be arrested Monday morning, and I wasn't in the mood for that crap.
Oh. What's that?
The guy made the difference, though. We hadn't had that truck, I'd have been 2 days out here.
What is that
Okay,
stuff?
well, just give me the good news. You phone me as soon as that cash comes in, because I really want to go to Denver now.
Oh yeah. Hey, yeah.
I can't believe they stole it tonight. I was up at Mike's for 30 minutes, and they stole my damn thing. I came back, it was gone. Anyway, the important thing is it'll be clear. I told that to the cop. I said, I had this thing all cleaned up. I
That's
don't
means to
tweakers.
send
I said, you should give the ticket to them. He agreed. I didn't make this mess. You know, I don't make a mess.
Uh-huh.
I had a spit shine. I mean, the railroad had no right to bar me. None. Zero. When I comply with something, that's it. I'm doing what you told me. And this is further punishment. Totally unnecessary and stupid. It's just plain stupid. I've been on this railroad since 2000. I've never caused a problem. I've never had a problem until this pile of garbage came up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, look, I'll see you in the morning.
Alrighty.
Get some good night's sleep. I can't figure out where I put the flashlight.
Tell him to work at City
In
Market.
my rear pocket the whole time. Beautiful. Okay, Cab, we're looking good.
Alrighty.
Out here tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I'll meet you sometime. I don't know when. I do need that two-shotter, okay?
Yeah. Alright. Well, Howard just said goodnight, so you need some more chicken here. I gotta bring that back later. It's like a trash bin, and then neck pillow, alarm clock, something else. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a chicken and I'll let him know. Oh yeah, man. I'll tell him later. I already said goodnight, so. All right. Man, this is good. Where do these free items come from? Just nice people who drop. No, Chloe. Well, technically, I guess. For a second, I thought you meant this stuff. Well, all this stuff came from the free pile, which is down that way. A community donation center for anybody and everyone. Yeah, Union Pacific Band, Howie here from the railroad property. So he's got 24 hours to leave. So I have been working. I worked tonight actually as well. Some sort of skiing documentary. I don't know, it was really popular last night. But intermission was quiet, although the line for the bathroom was long. But yeah, did some working. Is this goodbye to the railroad spot? Yes, because tomorrow he has to be out of here, or else he'll be sleeping in jail. So, not as comfortable as the ground here, but, well, it depends on the weather. I meant physically wise. I like sleeping on the dirt or grass. Although some, it depends on the facility. Anyways, I'm yapping here. Warren Miller, I don't know what that is. Warren Miller? No, it was called, I forget, Mountain something. So yeah, fried chicken, hell yeah. It's kind of rare I get like actual meat. I eat a lot of turkey sandwiches, but I don't get a lot of chicken. I did get hot dogs. I haven't cooked them up yet. I might cook that tonight actually. A couple hot dogs. But yeah, I don't really eat a lot of meat because I stick to cheaper stuff, and it's usually just crap. So damn, Bane, is that real? $80 for, what was it? For 2 sodas and a popcorn? Wow. Overpriced. Scott says, oh yeah, turkey sandwich, yeah. And then Scott says you can eat hot dogs straight out of the pack. Really? Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should eat the raw hot dog, see what happens. Experiment. Mr. Boomer, hey, can you imagine being a with Howie, brother? Now I'm trying to imagine him as Maselli or something. That'd be interesting. A lot of stories and yapping about the government probably. So, what? Did Bane say something crazy? Oh, yeah. I hear my bell. Raw dogging, yeah, I guess. You don't have to cook, really. You can microwave a hot dog, but I don't recommend it. Definitely don't boil it. Although when you're like grade school and they have hot dogs, even though it's boiled, they're still pretty good. My grade school made a chocolate chip cookie, you know, out of the oven and stuff. They were really good. I would get like 6 of them every lunch. They were cheap too, so. Yeah, it was Mountain Film. Yep. Yeah, I haven't. Oh wait, that's not wrong. That's not right. My boss and his boss, so the executive director, invited some friends, and then invited me as well to watch the newest. Oh man, there's Alien. Oh, Predator. So, Grace, microwave cookies are banger. You still eat them, really. This chicken is better than any cookie I've ever had, so. No, not horse meat. Because I don't think that's legal in the US. But I've had horse meat in Iceland. Tastes like similar to steak. Horse meat. The horses in Iceland are really muscular, so a lot of meat on the bones. Pig parts? Yeah, pig. Yeah, pig is it just pig? For a second I thought it was pig and cow, but that wouldn't make too much sense. Do I like ferrets? I don't know. I've never had one or never interacted with one, so I don't know for sure. But from the videos, they seem entertaining. Good stuff. Yours have 2. Nice. Were they really energetic and stuff? You know, if you ever bite down on a chicken bone and it's soft enough to chew, I might just eat it. So, Treehouse mushroom gummies. JS me what? Let me see what. Not sure what you're talking about, but all right. Let's see. Yeah, the ferrets, really long animals. Huh. Stretchy. It seems interesting. I know cats are kind of stretchy. You could sort of hold them upside down and let them sort of roll off your arm, sort of have their front paws hit the ground first, and they stretch. So, and it's a good stretch for the cat, it seems. All right, my head's down. I'm trying to read. Try eating the gristle. RT, I don't know what the gristle is. Been to Orway and around there. I have not. I actually don't know where that is. Guessing it's, I don't know where it would be. Maybe Colorado, because I've mentioned that, but I don't know. Yeah, they're similar to cats. Yeah, they seem like raccoon cats, kind of. All right, man, this chicken's good. I'm gonna just stay here, eat some chicken here. I'm gonna light my bowl. Sit down on my neck pillow here. It's like a little toilet seat. The sky's brighter for me. I think because the moon's out. Anyways, I'm yapping. I heard Howie start swearing. All right, ooh, this is a comfortable neck pillow. Let's see. You ate a bag of gummy shrooms in July while hanging out with your 12-year-old nephew. You verified the object you were seeing was real. Hey, nice. You had a 12-year-old trip sitter, huh? Are you going to the free pile? I was just there. This is what I grabbed. I grabbed a metal container for garbage. There was this brush in there that I might as well take for like brushing my couch cushions off or whatever. Some sort of clip that was just attached. Alarm clock here. An alarm clock, a digital alarm clock by Cosmo Time. Yeah, so. Although I wear a watch. So, what is this? Oh, yeah, I found this a few weeks ago, I think, on stream. Some sort of alien fish frog thing. I'll put it in here, actually. That's how it's food. Do they have spider monkeys in Colorado? Spider monkeys, you say? I don't know, brother. Yeah, now the topic in chat is kind of shrooms. I used to like that stuff, but then I got what I got from it, so I don't need it. Don't need to take it anymore. I don't feel like I want to, at least. So it's been a long time. So Kev don't wear a watch because he decides what time it is. Well, the time is always now. So, do you have a full moon tonight? I don't know. Ooh, I hear Howie swearing. If he had his whiskey, he would not be swearing. He'd be sleeping. You don't do drugs, mushrooms, or food? Yeah, that's the shiitake. I tried to make a pun there. It's getting late here. All right. Yeah. All right. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. So, yep. Man, that stuff's good. Let me bring this down. Hell yeah. I'll put it back up so the dogs don't get it. You can't smoke weed anymore. get a bad reaction. Really, what kind of reaction? There was someone in chat last time I was live that said they get paranoid. I know a few people who, are now sort of paranoid after all the smoking, and then they would smoke, get paranoid, smoke more, get more paranoid, that crap. But I never had that kind of issue with it, so. But yeah. Man, I'm still in a little state of shock that some dude I met gave me 16 grams of keef last night. I put a little on top. Your lungs. Yeah. I used to vape, Chloe. I switched to cigarettes. Now I'm a chain smoker of cigarettes. Although I haven't had as much as I have had like last week, so I wouldn't say cutting down because that's intentional, but either way, yeah. Hey, if that's how I go out, that's how I go out. So, brother. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker. I'll drink here on stream when I'm with Howie, but other than that, I'm not really doing that. How the heck did you end up here? Such a random small place. Nearby for years, just amazed you found your way there. Yeah. Well, hey, if you know where I am, just don't say it. Try to keep this place respectful. But anyways, there was a backpacking program here a few years ago. I discovered this town, while I was doing the backpacking program. It was based here, and we would drive out places, and then the second, month and a half, it was a 3-month program. The second month and a half, we lived out of a bus around the Southwest, went down to Mexico, hiked 50 miles of the Arizona Trail, actually to the Mexican border. We touched the wall, the Great Wall of America. I'm just joking. Then Border Patrol came swarming in, asked us tons of questions, because, a bunch of, dudes and chicks at the wall randomly with backpacks, kind of looking the opposite direction of what they'd expect, going outside of the country rather than in. So, anyways, yeah, smokes are expensive. Although I get a pack of Montego hundreds for $8.39. All right, nobody listens to Turtle. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. So, $7.50 for a pack of Marlboros. Not here. It's a little more expensive than that. It's $8.39 for Montego Reds, hundreds. Wow, Canada. Yeah, well, I don't really know. There's no place that sells just, loose leaf here. So, my ex did roll her own smokes, so she sort of introduced me to that. I'm gonna smoke half of one here, if I find my lighter. I got a few lighters because it's been freezing up on me as I've been walking about. I'm sitting down I'm getting a little chilly because I'm not really bundled up. I'm not wearing a really warm jacket. But yeah, scroll up a little bit. You can pack, North America. Yeah, I guess it's gotten expensive. Man, McDonald's food is expensive. That pisses me off because, you'd expect some sort of easy, accessible thing that you don't have to worry about, how much you're spending too much while you're just going out to eat. That's what one of the perks of McDonald's was until it became $8.50 for a quarter pounder in Chicago, at least a few years ago. Crazy stuff. Grocery stores sell loose leaf at the bottom. Maybe. I didn't see any at the grocery store here. I also wasn't really looking. Hey, uh, Candy cane. Do I need to come up with a tag you say for my videos or hopping or whatever travels? I don't know, man. I'm not the kind of dude who leaves his mark that much. I have left it in 3 or 4 different places since I first started traveling. So, uh, I know there's one in, that Chicago area. There's one in Stockton, and then two on. There's one on a Cadillac Grainer, and then one on some intermodal, supposedly, hypothetically. Yeah, I pack my smokes. I learned that while I was in Flagstaff, backpacking with a few dudes. 480, wow, Chloe. I used to order smokes online for about $2 a pack till the state put a stop to that. Yeah. There's a. Actually, I'm not gonna say that story. uh, Packs are over 10 to 20 there. Wow. You don't smoke, but you wonder how much people really spend on it. Depends how much you smoke. I might go through a pack. I used like last week and the week before I was going through almost a pack a day. Now it's like a pack every 2 days. At least this week, so. A Whopper is 99 cents. Wow. I'm looking at the camera, but I'll show you where I am. I'm at this guy named Howie. He's 73 years old, soon to be 74 in the springtime sometime, May. Do I still get a buzz? I mean the mornings I do. But not during the day really. Maybe the slightest. You know, I don't know how, I don't know. I don't really analyze it that much. Yeah, I've been to Galesburg plenty of times. They got that cool historic railroad, the engines by the station there. Yeah, and the huge yard. Yeah, I've been there plenty of times. Yep, easy place to catch out of. Bane says Pulse X. That's the vape, right? With Geek Bar Pulse X. I used to vape. I quit that because I started vaping inside, so made me vape more. Then I stopped. Then I switched to smoking. What age did I start smoking? Man, I was young, relatively. For nowadays, I would expect. I was like 12, so yeah. The first time I had a cigarette was younger than that, but that was a different time. But yeah, so I was young. Newport Reds have the best throat kick. Newports have all the great taric/chemicals. Hell yeah. Yeah, Newports are my favorite, but they don't have them here, so I'm yapping and I want to eat another chicken. I smoke this. Yeah, camels. Interesting. Liked, I see. Yeah, yeah. I try to live as simply and as freely, both financially and the other way, as possible. So just do my thing and decided to live stream tonight because I haven't done it in a while, relatively. And Howie was here, so we bumped into him earlier. He's sleeping now, or almost asleep at least. Does the town have festivals? Occasionally, yeah. The whole town comes together on Main Street, and it's like an outdoor festival. You know, there's a stage that's built up with live music, some stands. It's a fun place to live. And there's tons of live concerts at the theater I work at, so it's fun to listen in. Bane. Laws were to ban smoking to corner the market with new tobacco products to target the kids again. Interesting. What, the vaping stuff? Yeah. When I first hit my first vape in like grade school, was it 7th grade? Yeah, some dude just handed me a Juul. Was it Cool Mint? Is that the flavor? It's been since I was 12, pretty much. Uh, yeah, I thought it was like a breath freshener, a cool kind of breath freshener thing. Then he told me to inhale it because I didn't inhale my first time because I didn't know what it was. I didn't really know what a vape was at that time, although I did, kind of did. Anyways, yeah, so. Oh, that's a nice piece of your bowl is packed pretty clean as well. Yeah, actually, there was a good amount of keef on top. I smoked most of it just so it doesn't fall out. I got free keef last night, a ton of it, most I've ever seen or had ever. So got it for free last night. A dude hooked me up. He works in the industry, so uh, yeah. When I see someone hitting a vape now, ever since I actually switched to cigarettes, uh, you know, man, yeah. Yeah, I also wanted to smoke or switch to smoke cigarettes rather than vaping, so it's less easily accessible. You know, you just take it out of your pocket and hit it. So then I have to actually go outside, and if it's cold out, then I have to go outside in the cold. But whatever. Let's see. Best friend says, yeah. Anyone over 40 hitting a vape looks weird. I would say anyone like my age or older hitting a vape is kind of, you know, I'm not even. I turned 21 in April, so still. When I think of vape, I think of like teenage stuff. How do you clean your pipe on the road? Access to a sink to soak it? What did I do? This is not the pipe I had. I had a silicone one, but I lost it. I forget how. Uh, what would I do? The glass piece, the glass bowl came out, so that's easy to clean. And then you could just scrape the inside. And since it's silicone, you could just sort of squish it and it bends, and then the residue sort of. Uh, it's easy to clean silicone, so. Synthetic weed is for suckers. Synthetic weed. Like chemically made stuff. You vape to help with your pains. I'm assuming you vape weed to help with your pains because nicotine doesn't do that. Yeah. I try not to smoke a lot. You see, I don't really smoke a lot, anyways. But I'll smoke around after lunch if I'm busy in the morning to calm my back down. Someone asked earlier if I have a brace. I've been postponing that. I don't want to spend the money. Remember K2 back then? K2. I don't know what K2 is. Cheers from Stockton, California. Hey, Stockton. Been there. Met an interesting fellow. A few, actually. But yeah, nice. For sleep before a meal is a good smoke time for you. Cool, Chloe. Mark, you thought you said you were going to the chiropractor. Uh, yeah, I mean, I texted the person, because that's how she wanted to be contacted on the website. I never heard anything back, and I haven't bothered to follow up. So I don't know. I've also been occupied, sort of. I haven't really been thinking of solutions rather than just stretching and chilling out the best I feel like. K2 was bunk. K2 was bunk, says Smiles and Peace. K2 was that title of a bunker? I don't know what do you mean, brother. Yeah. Man, we got a box of chicken here. Fried chicken. Hell yeah. K2 is synthetic weed. Really? Basically turns you into a zombie, really. Salvia has some other kind of. Yeah, I've heard of salvia and all that. I've never done it, never will. But yeah, K2 synthetic weed basically turns you into a zombie. What's in? Well, no, I know. I know carts have concentrate, and then I don't know this stuff too well, but K2. I don't know what K2 is. Still, you say it's synthetic weed, but I can't imagine a synthetic plant, unless you mean some sort of scientist-made THC chemical to attach to your receptor. Man-made, of course. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Smell some peace. Yeah, Bane. Yeah. Yeah. Tricky stuff to get sober if you are attached to that thing. So, I know a lot of people who struggle with that kind of thing. Some of them made it. So, I still check in with them every now and then. Yeah, man-made. Hitting your boutique, Benjamin, says, Coon. Wow, your boutique, Benjamin. Hell yeah. Boutique, you say? I've never heard that before. K2. Wow. Yeah, I don't really mess with that. Spices and incense. I almost said something else. Brother. Yeah, Bane. So you've had K2, Bane, for the longest hour of your life. and you thought your heart was gonna stop. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Never had that happen, but that would be pretty scary. For most people, at least. Yeah. Have you tried any climbing since you've been out there? No, not since I've been here in Colorado, but when I was in Flagstaff, I did a little bit, and then I've done tons before that. So, actually, I think I prefer barefoot climbing rather than using those silly shoes. That way you could, build up calluses and whatever. Be like a mountain, not goat, whatever. Mountain monkey. Nope, wants to smoke some resin. Hey, DSWI, hey, I see you. Yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Unless you were already here and I missed you, but I don't think so. Never heard it called incense? Hell yeah, Albuquerque. Hey, welcome from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hell yeah. I guess I'm gonna set you down, take a few hits, and then I'm getting cold here just sitting. It's getting chilly here. I only got 2 layers on right now, so these aren't really warm pants at all, just cargo pants. I'm gonna sit you down, smoke, and then I gotta walk around. I gotta warm back up before I do my next thing, which I'm not sure what is. So I think I'll walk to the free pal just for the hike, the walk, the stroll. You're right, Bane. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's a what's that term? Vicious cycle. Yeah, I've been in the rooms and stuff. Not really for me, but for community or whatever. So I kind of know this stuff. And psychologically, it makes sense. So if you just thought of it from the psyche rather than logically, or maybe that is logical, whatever. Wax pen for you. It says smiles and peace. Yeah, I used to mess with carts and that stuff. Wax pen. That's the same thing, right? I'm not too educated, but I sit you down and do my thing. I'm freezing up here, slowly. I've been smoking half cigarettes, so I got a few half cigarettes in here. I'm missing the chat. Trying to do my thing here right before I head off here. I yap a lot when it comes to reading the comments, because there's a lot of you guys, which I appreciate, but it's hard to keep up sometimes. And my eyes are bad, so I can't see the screen right now. I mean, I can see the screen, I can't see the words. Put it here. You're gonna see my UFO on my forehead, but let me scroll up. See. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't mind going into this real quick, but a lot of people use mind altering things uh, to ease some sort of psychological issue, which then it becomes a crutch, a dependency. It becomes a cycle eventually. You know, you have an experience of security and comfort. It becomes a memory. Then the future comes around and something, and in comparison, you know, you think of the past, think of your memory there. And then because that memory is so nice and sweet, you know, first time, whatever, if it's a crutch for you, then you know, you're in the present, you're thinking of the past, you then project the past into the future, then you create actions to just, you know, your step, your action, your plan, to then follow through with your memory, as in that experience of using to as a crutch. Then the cycle begins. Interesting stuff, in my opinion. Met a lot of interesting people. Anyways, I'm yapping. Kev, show the homegrown tea when you get a chance. Yeah, I think dispensary stuff is a scam. I'll show you what I got. I actually want to show the 16 grams of keef that I got now for free from last night from a buddy of mine here in town. Gave me a nug or two too as well. Homegrown. He works in his industry. Yeah, Mark T. I used to be into, you know, spirituality and meditation, all that crap. I say that respectfully. Now I'm just, you know, I don't need it, so it's not in my mind. I actually took a college course to get certified in meditation if I ever want to work at a studio, so I'm technically certified in literally all of the meditation practices. I've done them. I think meditation personally is a type of scam as well, but I'm not going into that. Because then that starts messing with people's belief systems, and I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, thanks, Smiles and Peace. Yeah, well, the whole, you know, there's the Band-Aid. That's what crutches are. You gotta dive deep into the roots. Something I found. Then you find out that it's just a silly little thing. So then, anyways, I'm yapping, but it's been a while since I've even yapped about this stuff. So. Hit a message. You thought that, yeah. Well, I sort of stopped yapping, so nothing's really on my mind. if I start talking about psychedelics, which the chat did a little bit, then my video will be 18 or over. Which is no problem with me because I don't want any minors here. But it's a annoying little yellow warning sign when I scroll on my channel. If I tried skydiving, I have not. Have I tried skydiving? Nope. Not yet. Yeah, it'd be pretty fun to just jump out of a plane, fall out of the sky for a little bit, and then deploy the parachute. For my birthday once, you know that indoor skydiving place near Chicago? I forget what you call it. It's like a simulation, giant fan that you sort of float above. Powerful wind, so. Yeah, I sort of learned the basic style, but that was years ago, so. Here, I'll set the phone here, I think. If it stays. That way I don't gotta put it on my knee and have my cold phone, But yeah, hey Joshua, welcome in. I have been on a hot air balloon ride over the Serengeti Plains in Tanzania with my father right after I graduated high school. Because I was gonna drop out, but then, I had to get a little bribery. As well as it was about the time of year my dad was gonna go for one of his international trips that he goes on every couple of years. So, I was getting old enough, just graduating high school, so it was kind of perfect timing to take me out of the country with him. We went to Tanzania for 2 weeks, went on out and tons of safaris. Saw the big five, rhino, lion, elephant, and two more, I forget. Yeah, the rhino is sort of in a protected area. I could only see the outline with my binoculars and my phone zoom, so it's extra big. It was far away. They're protected heavily, so. And you could see evidence of poachers in the baobab trees, giant, thick trees. Man, the thickest trees I've ever seen. Huge. It's like 10 really old, average old trees that you would see that are just, I'd say more than 10. Huge trees, man. And they're brittle, fibery, so elephants will rub their tusks against them, creating holes because they're hollow on the inside, where poachers will hide to then hunt, And if a ranger, confronts them, they'll go into the baobab trees. They'll grab sticks and climb the inside to the top. So, it's a hollow little room there. And they'll pounce on the ranger, the poachers will, with their blades or whatever. So I got to go inside of one right after a safari. Yeah, it was cool. And I got to meet the Maasai tribe, a few little families of the Maasai. I gave glow sticks to school children in a school classroom. First time they've ever seen glow sticks, so they were pretty happy. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You say skydiving. If you have bungee jumping, you want to skydive again, never bungee jumping again. Why not bungee jumping? Is it because that's, in my perception, less safe than skydiving? If the cord even snaps or is too dry or anything, cause a mess. Whereas skydiving, you just rely on your main parachute and then probably your backup. So, and if you're screwed, then you got a quick way out. What am I smoking for? Your lungs already sound messed up. 'Cause I can. Got nothing really going on here. I don't smoke to relieve anything, maybe physical things. But what do I smoke for? I live life how I want to. Enjoy the simple little pleasures or whatever, even if it is the way I end. I'm not worried about that, so. And I'll play before I play guitar. I mean, I'll smoke before I play guitar. Yeah, you'll find out when you get lung cancer. It's really painful. Did you get lung cancer? 'Cause you say it's painful. Yeah, well, hey, I'm not gonna go into it. So, when he smokes, he tells good stories. This is Mark. I do? Cool. Says Bane, so we will never see Howie again. I'm sure he'll be back in the near future. Yeah, we didn't say an official goodbye, so, and he's still figuring out his apartment. He just got to find a place to crash here. He's got something in mind, so. I see. You haven't, but you've seen people die from it. I see. Well, hey, that's kind of my preferred way of going out, no matter how painful it is. But, yeah. Well, that sucks that you know people that died from it, man. That kind of stuff could be negative for most people, so. Yeah. We don't see Howie unless Kevin goes to visit him, and that's right, to Mark T. He's addicted, he can't help it. Yeah, the cigarettes, man. I smoke that stuff too much, man. And then I literally started this bowl tonight. I worked today, so I didn't smoke. Yeah, I'm like at a half of a mini bowl here, because this is smaller than your regular bowl. Plus, it's got an oversized screen in there, so it makes it a little smaller. But yeah, I'm not a big connoisseur of this stuff. That's why I cough. Yeah. I got a lot of buddies that struggle from that stuff, so. I'm fortunate I don't, though, thankfully. Yeah. Well, I've been in the rooms, AA, NA, not for myself, but for, with buddies and stuff. Yeah, so, I mean, pretty well versed in that stuff. The coughing is the warning, a word to the wise. Yeah. Yeah, Joshua, that's what they say, gateway drug. Depends the person. This chicken here is oozing up, so I better start munching. fried chicken. Man, if I eat that stuff, I'm gonna get cold. Because it's below freezing now. This one bite is making my mouth cold. I gotta stand up for a second, man. I'm getting chilly. All of a sudden. Because of that bite, I guess. That's right, almond. This almond. I had to just walk around in circles for a second, warm up. Oh man, I'm not layered up enough. Hey Sean. Yeah, well, don't listen to these comments. You're like 20. It's not affecting you at all. Takes decades. Maybe that's average, but some people who there's been tons of cases of people young with lung cancer dying really young, even before they're 30. Not sure how long I'll last, but so far I've been this long, which is surprising, but yeah. Must be nice out there. You had some electrician friends moved there in the late 80s, and they stayed there. Nice. You had some electrician friends. Nice. Did you work in the trades? I used to in Chicago. Then I moved out here in Colorado. Walk in circles again. I stepped away from for a second. You know, just take a little break from chatting. It's nice just to look around, stay still, silent, listen to the noise around you. I like talking to you, but I need a break. It's been 130 minutes of yapping. Man, if Howie did that stuff, you would definitely tell. Man, can you imagine? That'd be wild. Anyways, let's see. Man, never got addicted to it's your doctor. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, you know, hey. Depending on how young you were when you started that stuff, they're messing kids up with that stuff. When I was younger, I was prescribed Adderall because they thought I had ADHD or something. They made a mistake. So I was prescribed Adderall, which, you know, stunts something. With your mind, of course, not anything physically. Yeah, glad I'm off that. Also, it made me not really hungry, and when it was time to eat, I'd get nauseous at this, having to eat. So I'm glad I'm off that crap. But yeah, they're starting kids off with that stuff. I was one of them. Not for too long, of course, until they figured out I didn't need it. Yeah, made a big mistake there. Obviously, they make way more mistakes with other people, unfortunately. So, oh man. All right, sort of standing here. This is where I'm standing here. Railroad is right there. Yep, I'm sort of sitting on this, one of those wooden railroad things, on a memory foam a neck pillow I found at the free pile earlier. So, not sitting on cold wood, although the foam is getting cold. Did Howie move yet? No, he's around the corner. I realized I might be talking loud because he's trying to sleep. Yeah, I'm kind of at a spot here. I'm gonna get out of here. Wow. Do trains go through regularly? Yes. There was a train maybe 3 hours ago, so it's not gonna be around for a couple hours. They're not very often here. Yeah. Doctors and their jobs. Or not doctors, I mean pharmacists, psychiatrists. You're late to work every day for 6 years straight, well, depending on how long it took you to that. Wow. Yeah. If you're causing problems for yourself, it causes problems for others. Ooh, Chloe, I think I missed something. Oh yeah, the 2.5 years sober. Yeah, nice. Do I ski at all? Nope. One says. I used to, occasionally. I actually started off with snowboarding, and then I transferred to skiing. And I haven't done too much because I grew up in the Chicago area, so the only area to ski was in Wisconsin, so it's kind of a ways away from a simple drive. Uh, but yeah, I started off with snowboarding. I fractured my wrist my first time trying. I didn't really take it too seriously, so I kept on falling on it. Obviously, it got worse. I didn't really tell anyone for a few days. And then we went to that doctor, and they said, brother, you got a crack in it. They had Lord of the Rings in the waiting room on the TV with no sound, uh, unfortunately. But yeah, they put a blue cast on, which I then removed a few weeks later out of, you know, anger or some sort of annoyance with it. And it started smelling, which is, I don't know how you'd expect to wash under a covered up area. So I removed it. My parents panicked because I had a fractured wrist. And then I got a new one. Then I forgot the rest of the healing process. I remember when they sawed off the hard cast uh, with the little uh, circular saw, like kind of a dentist looking saw. Anyways, with your free spirit, you must have been a handful growing up. Yeah, and then I sort of got self aware. Then I straightened up swiftly, made my, we call it amendments, amends. That's the 12-step term for, I think, like the 6th or 7th step. I did the steps just to try out the program. I didn't need it, but and I let that sponsor know. But I was curious, and he was open and available. Nice dude. I still chat with him occasionally. Yeah, you call that your sponsor. They need some anonymity, privacy of the program, so it's not really in detail on public places. But that's why I don't want to go into too much detail. So, uh, hey, Bloodworm, how are you, Jim? Uh, yeah, I'm doing good here. It's getting cold. I'm gonna start walking pretty soon. You must have been a decent employee if you were late every day for 6 years straight and managed to not get fired. Says Almondist Almond 2. Bane. Yeah. I guess you had a chill boss or something. Or maybe I don't know. Ooh, there's a cat that just walked 6 feet from me. There's a cat right here. See it? I was yapping, so I guess the cat's chill or something. I'm not gonna go pursue it. Orange cat. Your guess is your parents are free spirits as well? No. Nope, that's why I was kind of the troublemaker in the family growing up. Is they're kind of the opposite of a free spirit. No offense. So. You were a manager at a bar, says Bane. They all thought you were a sober guy because you didn't drink. I see. Yeah, man, I've been watching Bar Rescue recently when I'm, like, sitting down and eating. Yeah, John Taffer, man, he's a character. All right, Ryan, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know if I am, so. I don't know. I'm not really that consistent with this stuff because I'm sort of occupied with my life. But yeah. A black cat again, says Smiles in Peace. A black cat again? No, it was an orange cat. I doubt it's still here. There's no food out except for this chicken here. Maybe the cat was smelling the chicken right here and then realized it was here, so it calmly strolled around the corner here. Only 8 feet from me. And the box chicken is only like 3 feet. It's literally a foot, but then the box is maybe a foot and a half, so wherever math is. Uh, do my parents watch my show? Not really. They are aware of it. They're surprised with, the numbers. How many people are interested in whatever. But yeah, they don't really tune in though. So yeah. Yep, they're doing good. They are living in the Chicago area where I grew up. So I went back for Thanksgiving. Uh, that was the first time I've been back in Chicago, and that I've seen my mother in over a year. So it was nice. Did you edit your channel? You can find the guitar stream. Uh, yeah, I turned all the streams unlisted. I got to go through them and then make public what I feel like. Uh, yeah, I yeah. Uh, so they're still there, but they're just not available currently. They'll be pretty soon. So I just gotta go through it real quick. Uh, I'm not a type of person to censor things. It's just some of the context of things in there. Uh, and if I'm sort of meeting more people in this town, and some of them are hearing about what I'm doing, and are getting interested. So I'm trying to, I don't want to show some stuff, but not to hide things from anyone I'm meeting, but I don't know how to explain it from my point of view. Anyways, yeah, my nails are growing back slowly. They grow as fast as the tectonic plates. I think that's how fast fingernails grow, right? That's something I think I learned in science. But yeah, they're growing slowly, so I'll be able to play easier now. Uh, you like the raw footage? You enjoy? Uh, yeah. I do want to get a PO box. I just gotta do the work. I've been sort of, I guess, in a way, distracted with other little tasks. So, do you what's the best for you? What's the best for you? Do you want the best for you? You do what's best for you. Oh, sorry, my eyes are bad. So, anyways, that's kind of an excuse. They grow fast. You'll be probably not next week. I've been playing actually this week. I haven't been doing any streaming because I don't want to do it all the time. But yeah, I've been playing. My cat enjoys it surprisingly. Actually, last stream when I was playing, the cat was sort of pawing at the guitar as I was playing. Coke nails. Isn't that your pinky nail? And isn't that what pimps got? Long pinky nails? No, my pinky nails are always short. It's just, these four fingers because I finger my guitar. So, walking sticks, you got one all set up for. Oh, nice. Hey, yeah, you make those sticks, right? Do you have a website or a business or anything? I mean, you kind of said you did. I'm not sure about a website. I'd be interested in pictures, see what kind of designs you got, and kind of handles. Yeah, I'd be happy to purchase one from you. Support you. So, hidden message here. Let's press the view message button. All right, let's press it. Let's see. From Joshua. I think that's referring to from when I was referring to the Coke nails. So I'm not gonna, but no, I don't. Anyways, Nightshade, yeah, Nightshade. Good cat. He's a yapper though. I'll be sort of settling down to sleep, and he'll start yapping. Then he'll come in to where I'm sleeping and jump right onto my chest yap a little bit, and then he'll fall asleep. Actually, recently he's been crawling underneath my covers, my blanket, sort of getting under my blanket on top of my chest, with his head poking out. Man, cats are really interesting. I've had dogs growing up, so I wanted to experiment a little bit. And I got lucky with a black cat. Because I like black birds. Not that I'm an emo person or nothing, but the what do you call it? The myths behind, or no, I don't know how they're perceived. Anyways, I take a few more hits of this bowl here and get to walking. Cool, 20 people, very nice. I think I see some Dr. Browners in the branch here. Huh. I gotta get out of here. I think I heard Howie. I don't know, wake him up. Oh, I totally missed. Man, bad throw. I haven't really thrown something in a long time. I was trying to throw my chicken bone over. It wasn't really a chicken bone. It was only one bite out of that drumstick. There's cats that like to go in these dumpsters, anyways. But I was trying to throw it over this tree here, and I totally missed. So whatever. And there's a dumpster right on the other side of the tree. Trying to do the thing where you throw the ball over your roof and it goes in the opposite side when you're younger. AKA just throw it over the tree. But I was trying to, but that came up in my mind as I was talking. Don't forget to take your chicken home. I'm gonna take a. I realized I just threw that drumstick when I was about to say. I think I might take a drumstick to munch on while I walk. So I probably shouldn't have thrown that drumstick, but the cat and dogs will like it. So whatever. I'm gonna put this box up so the animals don't really get to it. Do the deer eat the scraps? Yeah, there's deer all the time here, so yeah. I'm not sure about the meat though. I've seen chicken eat their chicken eggs, which is wild. I was in New Hampshire on this like bread and breakfast farm thing, and there's a little kid in the chicken coop where I was hanging out with the chickens, sitting on the ground, just sort of hanging out. There was a kid that just sort of walked in, grabbed the egg, and tossed it on the ground, and chickens flocked over and started pecking at the juices. How he said quit throwing stuff in his house. Actually, yeah, technically it would be off of his house because it was kind of at the building behind me. Got a nice clean rag. You know, most people carry a phone, wallet, keys. If you have a phone, phone, wallet, keys. Always, in addition, always have a rag on me. Multi-use. Actually, I have two. One for wiping my face, and then one for whatever, wiping surfaces. Cool. All right, I'm gonna start walking to the free pile just to warm up my toes here. And I'm gonna make the next plans when I get there. So. All right. Just finished the tactic strikes. I'm on to my regular Montegos, so my pocket. Nice. Hi host, says Chevy. Hey Chevy. Hi audience. Alright, I put my water bottle somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Alright, got a neck pillow from the free pile earlier. I'm gonna head over to the free pile again just to warm up. Gotta find my water bottle too. Alright, update. I found my water bottle. Man, this chicken is really good. I'm not really gonna take a lot. I'm only gonna take I don't even think I want to take a drumstick. No, I'm not gonna take anything. Leave it for Howie and the animals. Waste of perfectly good eggs. Wait. Ooh, a hidden message. Let's see. Ooh, how do you not light your gloves on fire? You have similar gloves, and if I don't take them off, I accidentally start them on fire when I take a toke. Well, they got the Velcro back part, so when you're handling your business, they don't really get in the way. They're the fingerless gloves with mittens with a little Velcro. All right, I'm packing my bag with the stuff I found earlier from the free pile. I have a trash can, like a little trash bin, for office or something. Then I have a alarm clock with a cord, neck pillow, and a little handheld brush, for sweeping surfaces. It's getting chilly. think I'll drop off that basket in an alley near my street, and then come back for it later. Alright. Here we go. Let me put my gloves on. See? Velcro. I gotta clean that. I got these at the free pile. I accidentally burnt a hole here. Gotta patch that pronto. Otherwise, perfect shape. So, alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I gotta store that real quick. Alright. I'm gonna walk down this way, drop this off. I put the other contents in my bag. All your homies hate Lonnie. Alright. It's supposed to be clipped to your side. Oh, Haley. Says Mark T. Let's see. Don't forget to take your chicken home. I didn't take. Oh, I'm up. It's supposed to be clipped to your side. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, there is a hidden message above. Let's see. Bane says, best song you ever heard. Oh, brother. Quite a title of a song, Bane. Man, a lot of songs just have crazy titles. At least modern music. Go egg Lonnie's house. No. I've egged a house once, actually. Grade school. Yeah. But other than that, I haven't done that since. And I'm not gonna do that. Water trough. Or a ice bath. When I was in Flagstaff backpacking with a group of guys who were sort of based in Flagstaff, and we would, drive to other places, sometimes far places. Never mind. What was I saying? We had a ice bath with one of those troughs. So that was something. Man, it's cold. There's a breeze, so I stop and I'm looking this direction, downwind, so I'm not dirty face. Yeah. Alright, scrolling down. Been with the zinger. Let's see what the band says something. Kenneth Flint is a fire brother. Where did I egg the house back in high school? It was grade school. Like 8th grade and under. I forget what grade I was in. Why did I do it? Dude was a jerk. So I egged his place. A lot of eggs. Stained his garage door. So whatever kind of paint was applied, I guess stained easily. So I guess they hired some sort of contractor that used some sort of crappy paint. Anyways, it stained. They had to repaint it. I didn't get caught. And it's a hypothetical story, so if that guy ever watches this crap, that's not you. Someone else. Oh, I'm walking on. I'll just leave that there. Come back for it later. All right, I gotta put my smoke out so then I can cover my fingers because it's at the temperature. If your exposed skin is out for too long, you'll get frostbite. So I've had that once on my toes. Not fun. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. We used to call that Devil's Night, the night before Halloween. Mark T, being with the man. I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe I'm just being slow or something. Anyways, I'm yapping. I gotta put this out. All right, man. I put my neck gaiter on, or balaclava, whatever you want to call it. I got it from Outward Bound backpacking program in North Carolina. It was backpacking and whitewater canoeing, so I might sound a little muffled. Anyways, I can't really scroll up because my fingers are covered, so what I see is what I see, and when I walk, I can't really read. So anyways, I'll stop. Deer cane extension help. Yes, I put a copper fitting about 1.25 inches. So it's pretty good height. I might want to extend it just a little more, but compared to how it was, it's way better. So, and it's good with the snow here, so it's extra. It's like your third leg. And yeah, Seoul, Free Pile, it's coming up. I was here earlier, so some of you guys might have been here, although I think most of you might have tuned out. Well, I guess it ain't that cold. Kevin has a great imagination. There's a moment. Well, thanks. I don't really know what you were at, what I was. I kind of forgot what I said, so I sort of yap and forget. Kind of like when I play guitar, I sort of play and I sort of forget what I played. Not compared to that zero Greek crap you were in the other night. This is Mark T. Zero Greek crap. You mean the weather? Yeah, it's been like 0 on average. These past week, 2 weeks. So it's finally a winter, I would call it. Here's a little abandoned train station. They used to export fruit here by train. Then coal company started taking over, and there's more efficient ways. Wow. Right, there's a car with bluish white headlights. So I don't want to be looking inside of this building here, because to me that's most likely a cop. Cop's been rolling around town lately for more than usual for some reason. Let's see. Am I correct? I think I'm wrong. I don't think that's the right sound. Yeah, it was a Jeep. It didn't sound like a cruiser. Anyways, it's kind of the kind of stuff you pick up when you're traveling in the style I do. Not that I'm, need to worry or be aware of that stuff. Man, I gotta pause a sec. Oh, it's supposed to be 0 Fahrenheit, really. Well, the thermometer is down there, which I think right after this free pal for a few minutes, I'll walk back downtown where all the lights are. It's just one main street. The thermometer's there, so we'll see. We'll take some guesses right before. Was that small town? You probably know the cops by name. Let me think. I've only talked to a cop once here. This was right after I helped Howie move his stuff to behind a building, a senior citizen place on one of the sides of town here. And then, yeah, there was one afternoon we planned to meet up. Right around that time, he got confronted right behind that building with all his stuff there that, we moved. This was sort of the first few times I've met him. I'm sort of stopping by one of his piles. He's got a cabinet full of CDs and 2 players of some sort. I don't know what for. Maybe CDs and cassettes. I don't know. But anyways, I've only interacted with a cop once, just for a few seconds. So I was meeting up with Howie. He got confronted right when I was meeting up with him. I went behind that building. I noticed there was cops parked right outside. There was police tape on the other side of the street, so I was, maybe there was 2 things happening at once there. Ooh, there's a deer right there. There's a deer. Railroad tracks. Anyways, ooh, I think I see another deer, but maybe that's my bad eyesight thinking of something else. Well, the cops don't know me. My face was covered during the interaction. The cops don't know my name. Oh, wow, there's 3 deer there. There's 1, 2, 3. A doe with her fawns. I don't see any. Oh, there's a 4th one, actually. I don't want to zoom in because I had to expose my fingers. It's kind of cold. Although, compared to the rest of the country, it's nothing. So, especially Wisconsin. Here's the free pile. There, the deer. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deer. Well, holy mackerel. Let me zoom in real quick and count it out for you. It's gonna be blurry. So it's 1, 2. Oh, you can't really see it because it's blurry. So there's the second one. 3rd one is It's eating grass. You can't see it. Third, fourth, ooh, fifth, and a sixth one that's walking there. You can't really see it there that well. So there's 6 deer right there. Nice. Cool. Fruit pile. I actually noticed a lot of Howie's things here. You only see the deer in the forest preserve. It says almond. Yeah. I mean, this town is sort of in the middle of nowhere, so the edge of town is right there, so yeah, 6 deer just hanging out. I didn't see any horns or antlers. Outstanding that there ain't always so many deer right in town there. Yeah, a lot of deer here. All right. Yes. Someone asked. I'm here at the fruit pile here in town. This is the main one. There's tons of them. This is the Shared Opportunity Youth Local, SOUL. Someone in chat put SOUL when I mentioned the fruit pile. I want to bring this back, but man, I don't think it's a good idea for at least tonight. I'm hoping it'll be there tomorrow night, but I can't really take it tonight. Here's the shoe rack. Hey, yeah, Chevy. Do I have a trailer? What kind of trailer? Yeah, what kind of trailer? The answer is no, I don't have a trailer. Any kinds of trailers, but I'm curious what kind you were referring to. Here's the bookshelf, tons of books. You can kind of tell the kind of people that live here based on the titles. Majority of titles. Obviously, there's just interest books, but a lot of similarities with the books here, making a sort of I don't even know what the word would be. So, anyways, you think you need those pink shoes? Says Joshua. All right, I don't remember seeing those, so let's take a look. Pink shoes. Let's see. Joshua thinks I need those pink shoes. Here's 2 pairs of pink shoes. Which one's these ones? Oh, what are these? Water shoes? Kind of look like water shoes. Then we got those S ones. What is S again? Skechers, yes, Skechers. That's what I just wondering. The titles of the books will show us the people there. Yeah. Do any of your coworkers have a truck? Yes. They do. I don't have a vehicle because I don't really need it. And it'd kind of be a waste of money just to walk 2 blocks to work. Let's see. See the kind of titles here? I mean, obviously there's a lot of random ones, but you kind of start picking up patterns if you sort of inspect a lot, sort of see if, because I like to look, I'm not much of a reader because my eyes are bad, so I have to rely on my sound more. But I'll read occasionally. I haven't actually read in a while. I picked up like 1 or 2 books here. I forget, because they didn't really stick out much, and I don't think I'll be reading them. But yeah, Joshua. Hey, I'll grab them for you. They're what Highball, I think. Highball, one of the past viewers. I collected a red sort of pot with attitude, I'd say, because the Disney movie Beauty and the Beast with the pots and pans with arms and legs and faces. It's kind of like a red cookie jar with hands on its hips, leaning. So, do you wear / need glasses? I picked up a pair of readers that I found here last night. I guess I should have brought them because I only would need them to look at the chat here because I don't really do I don't do much reading otherwise. So smiles of peace. Scientology, interesting, you say. Man, could you say that religion is alienated? The deer are not here anymore. All right, I got warm just walking up this hill here. This is my favorite hill. It goes right down to the town, so I'll ride it on my bike. So I just sort of stopped here. Yeah, lots of stuff here. This is where you just drop things off. And there's people that come here just to organize because, they're retired women. So I've met them. I've met a few of them. 2 nice ladies. And one of them has a name that rhymes with another name I know. So anyways, so people just donate the stuff. Yes, there's many free piles in town. There's a dumpster with the spray painted free with the arrow, so that's another free pile that's usually empty. And then there's an alley with a free pile from a thrift store. When things sit on the shelf too long, they'll just toss it out back, and people will pick it up. I got I'm gonna actually get out of the wind here. It's not that breezy right now, but I want to hang out a little bit. All right. Hey, if anyone is still tuned in when I leave here and you notice I don't have my stick here, let me know that it's hanging here because I don't want to lose it. I sort of take my bag off, get a little comfortable. I'm going to set the camera here. It's going to be bad lighting, I realize. But I'm trying to do something that's sort of simple for me. Let's see what other books here. Crystal books. Don't forget those VeggieTale stories. Thank God for this day. I went to church school growing up, and occasionally we would watch VeggieTales. I'd usually fall asleep because I had no interest. It was sort of forced upon me. So, so people donate. That's the most organized you've seen that place. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of the times I was just sort of here, and it happened to be messy because it was popular that day. But it's usually pretty organized. But yeah. What about Bible Man? What about Bible Man? Who's Bible Man? You mean the man mentioned a lot in the Bible? I found a little book with Psalms and verses, right? That's the term. It said Psalms, Psalms. Then something. It was just a little book of quotes, kind of stories. Letters are tiny, so I gotta I gotta sit down and focus one of these days. I'm not a religious person, but I'm definitely interested in people's belief systems, things people believe in to create some sort of sense of comfort and security in their lives, just until they pass and realize it's a fun time. So, anyways, me. I'm almost done with this bowl here. Let me show you the size of it, okay? This, oh man, I just got my finger dirty with trying to flat out that ash, but yeah, so it's a tiny bowl. It's only about a finger wide. And almost a fingernail deep. Not sticking my fingernail in the bowl, obviously. Put it aside. Let's see. What he's talking about now? Oh, what book was it? Oh, that VeggieTales book. Thank God for this day. Yeah. That reminds me of when I got a mini version of Psalms and Proverbs. Yeah, that's what it was. Psalms and Proverbs. Yeah, I got a little book, mini version. Yep. From one of those Gideons outside your school. I'm not sure what a Gideon is. Maybe that's a person who's, one of the Christian advertisements, which is surprising because that's the only religion that has advertisements. Yeah. Obviously, I respect people's beliefs, but I also yap. And I took the world religion class in high school. I got real invested in that stuff, but nowadays I'm not really. They used to put Bibles in hotel rooms. Don't they still do it? I haven't been in a hotel in a while, but I know the last time I was there was definitely a Bible, and every time I've been in a hotel, there's been a Bible in the nightstand. Yes, Skylar. Yeah, I think they do too. Yep. Did you get your resale sideline set up yet? Did you get your resale sideline set up yet? Resale sideline. No, I'm assuming you mean the things I find here that I say that I'll resell. Yeah, I just haven't really gotten to it. I have some stuff that I have some Denver Nuggets hats. I have a beanie. They're brand new. They still have the tags that were here last night. I have a Denver Nuggets like winter hat, and then a winter hat with a cap that I'll resell as a pair for cheap, of course. I got it for free, so I'm not looking to mooch off people too much, but I also want to make a little bit. They're an organization or denomination. It says almond. Let's see what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Last hotel you were in, you didn't see about right in Portland. Well, I would imagine Portland, they're more I don't know how to say it. From an outside perspective, kind of hippy dippy. I think I'm done. Yeah. Cool. Done with that. Smoked the bowl. Yeah, tiny bowl. It's half size of a regular glass pipe bowl. So, ooh, I have a smoked cigarette in my pocket. Cool. I was about to whip one out anyways. All right. Cool. If you do that, you can get some new boots. Yeah. A little here and there, and save up for a pair of new boots. Yeah, I think next time I'll get new boots, it will be when I visit Chicago, because I know that's where they sell these kind. They're 511s. They have zipper on the side. You know, tall ankle. You know, not like tall like a rain boot, but you know, sort of work boots with a thing. Oh, the Gideons. Let me scroll up. The organization or denomination. The Gideons. Interesting. I've never heard that before. The Gideons. Huh. Sounds like the Gideons. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what that would sound like, because I'm trying to relate it to something. A small group. Anyways, yeah, interesting. I never heard that before. That's smart. Have your dad get them for you. No, no, I don't really like them buying my stuff for me. Other, unless it's my birthday or Christmas. Obviously, I appreciate it if they randomly say, you know, I'll buy that for you. But yeah, I mean, I gotta get new boots, so. I mean, these boots are totally functional. I just got them back into commission, kind of. So, the bottom is getting worn, like, a lot. Actually, the back is peeling off. So, and there's a hole. I did a lot of hiking in these boots, and I've gone through rivers wearing these boots, because my water shoes, if I hike in them for too long, they'll give me blisters, because I don't have calluses on the top of my feet, you know, with the Chaco strap. Also, I wear socks, but I didn't think of it at the time. So I walked through water, like, where was it? I think Escalante, second half of the trail. Anyways, yapping here. Talking about my boots. Just reattach them with some hot glue. That might not work. It's not the bottom that's peeling off like that. It's the tread that's peeling off like that from the back. It's as if I was like scraping the back heel a lot or something. Maybe I drag my feet a little bit sometimes when I walk on the gravel. But I've had these boots for years. I've traveled on train with them. So they've lasted me a good while. And they still will last me a while. I just want to get some new fresh ones, because I won't be back in Chicago for a while. And I don't want to keep yapping, so. Where are you going tonight? Says Chevy. I am putting my cigarette out, and I'm about to walk to the downtown area, then walk back to my place and end the stream. So I've been live for 189 minutes now, so it doesn't say the hours and stuff. I don't want to do the math. So anyways, right now I'm here at this free pile. I'm in the shed, it's out of the wind. It's chilly. I can cover my face. I'm not really bundled up. I was working, so I didn't really want to sweat too much, and I didn't really spend too much time inside to change, or add layers, I mean. Oh man, I don't have my water bottle. I left it at Howie's place, so I got to go back there on the way back downtown. So, yeah, that's my plan. 5 degrees. Wow, it's been a while. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, Mark T. Yeah, get some sleep. 5 degrees, Chevy. I'm not sure how cold it is here. Let's see, I grabbed this. Man, I gotta cover my hands. But sure is nippy out. In fact, you skipped your chat is scary. Oops, did I skip your chat? Let's see, let's skip your chat. The fact you skipped your chat is scary, says Joshua. Let's see, I'm scrolling up. Your last chat is about the Bible in the hotel. I read that, brother. Unless I missed something else. Yeah, I got my stick. I walked 2 steps, realized I was missing something essential. Obviously, I knew what it was, so I went back. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Man, I gotta cover up. All right. I'm not wearing my, winter jacket. I'm wearing a light puffy and then a flannel underneath. So, not really bundled up. If you tuck your shirt in, you stay warmer. Little fun fact. If you didn't know that. You asked if you were part of the Illuminati. Well, I can't say yes, so I'll say no. And if I really was, I would have to say no anyways, right? Or if I said yes, then you would not believe me, so that'd be reverse psychology. All right, I gotta go back to Howie's place. I would walk this way, but I don't want to. Oh man, I gotta pause, man. Glad I got my stick, so. True Midwestern. Part of the Illuminati, yeah. Conspiracy, I'd say. Mark T. Oh, did Mark T say peace and I missed it? Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I said sorry, but, no, yeah, peace and out. I'm walking on the street here. That's how quiet this town is for, midnight o'clock, which I just realized it's midnight. I didn't realize it was that late. Oh well. Oh, I do work tomorrow morning, so I shouldn't stay up late. I'm gonna go back. Gotta stop by Howie's place. Wait, where's my water bottle? I put it on my hip when I walked this way, so it's gotta be at the free pile then. Are you taking the red pill or the blue pill? Asked Eraser. Welcome back. Red pill or blue pill? I'll take both and see what happens. Alright, I think my water bottle is at the free pile, which I just exited. Yeah, alright, shaky camera. Whatever. Walking back to the free pile, I think my water bottle is somewhere there. Oh yeah, I think I know where it is. Yeah, both. In the Matrix, I forget what the dude says they do. I was looking at the rails, see if the rust is on yet. Nope, I think it might be too cold to be rusting that quickly. It's been a decent amount of hours since the last train rolled by. It's what, 12:19? I think the last train that rolled by was around 6:30 or 7:30. I don't know. I know I went for a smoke break during work. The train horn was going off, so I had to open and close the door quickly because it's a theater and there's a show tonight. All right. I wanted to take this back, but it's too heavy for now. Oh, here it is. I got everything else. All right, I gotta clip this on. I have a laser pointer on me. It's for a cat, and if I run into any cats. They like the little feather on a string here. There's been 2 cats so far since I've had the stick that I've really run into to stop by and say hi. We ran into 2 cats this stream, actually, 2 separate cats. Some gray cat before I ran into Howie. Then an orange cat after I ran into Howie. So, yeah, but I didn't really stop to interact. Oh, Joshua. Oh, yeah, Joshua. Yeah, have a good night, brother. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how long ago. Whoa, why is the screen suddenly gray? Oh, okay. I guess my finger touched the screen or something. All right, so I don't need to go to Howie's spot. I'm gonna walk downtown here, check out the temperature, then walk to my place and call it a night. I gotta get up, 7 o'clock. I gotta do some stuff at work. So. Man, look at that. There's the moon. And a spirit entity circling the moon. Oh my God, look at that. Some sort of spirit orb, right? That's what they call it, orbs. Man, the gullible are interesting. And then what is that, a planet right next to the moon? See the dot? wonder what planet that is. Or maybe that's a star. I don't know. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I gotta replace the tape, I guess. The copper fitting is exposed. I don't really know what to do, because if I put rubber, then this will happen, because there's a lot of lot of tape on here. I don't know. It's a copper fitting, so if I put rubber, it'll split. All right, here's that abandoned train station. Blurry because the camera doesn't like the darkness. A little reflection of the moon here. Oh man, look at this. Hey, I think when they were building this, I think they missed a step. Jupiter, that's Jupiter. Yeah. Hey Chevy. Waving back at you, so man, imagine if I was biking. This little slanted part of the sidewalk here. Lumberyard. Actually, this is the hardware store I want to possibly apply for. Little hardware store here. It's like a Ace hardware store, but it also has a lumber yard, so it's a little better than Ace. I don't really. When I was doing contracting and stuff, you know, the guys and I would sort of make fun of Ace. But it's a little convenient hardware store for, I guess, some people. What is this? That's too dirty. I can't really see it. And there's a car behind me, I think. Oh, no, they turned. I'm an employee. You know, not maybe of. They didn't specify of who. All right, I gotta grab my trash bin that I set aside earlier. We're gonna, it's maybe 2 blocks that way, or maybe 1 block, 2 small blocks. Man, my headlamp is dim. I gotta replace the batteries when they die, but it's the thing I got at the free pile, because I think it'll be a little convenient to, have a little trash bin close by, where I eat, rather than having to stomp over to, anyways. It sort of makes me sound privileged, even though I get my stuff at a free pile. Anyways, let's just toss this over here. I'll grab that later. Some totem poles. Well, that's not Jupiter. I can't see the color of it because, my eyes are bad. But, yeah, I know it's bright. But I don't think planets have color, do they? I don't know, I forget. I had some buddies who were into that stuff, but it's been a while. Cool, here's our town's gas station. It's one of those kinds of stations where the owner comes out and fills your tank for you. This is where I got my bike all aired up. I think like my first stream on this channel, so. I wonder what year this is. It's got a plow in front. All right, thermometer is right up here. Downtown's right around the corner. Here's that dumpster I was talking about. Sometimes there's furniture here. Tattoo shop, brand new in town. This used to be a dispensary, actually. It's kind of the one that tourists would come and visit, you know, if that's what they're here for. All right, let's see, it's 12:24, minus 10. All right, I'm not looking, I'm turning around actually. Minus 10, let me think. Minus 9 is like 14, I think. Oh man, I may be totally wrong. Man, I'm looking this way, so I'm not peeking, but all right, before I look, actually, I'm gonna take a guess. All right, because I don't know the conversion right off the top of my head. Minus 9 Celsius, I'm gonna say, I'm actually ignore that and just feel the air here. I'm gonna say it's 10 degrees. All right, midnight. Let's see, minus 10. Oh, then I'm totally wrong. All right, I gotta make another guess then. Minus 10 now. I don't even know. All right, I give up. 12. All right, cool. I was gonna guess minus 10 Fahrenheit. I mean, whatever, you know what I'm saying. So what was it? Oh, 12. Okay, it's warmer than the past few nights, so it ain't terrible. But yeah. Here's the downtown area. Quiet. Any shop you would need living in a small town is here and that way, so. Minus 71 here. Smiles and peace. Oh, wow, I really read that wrong. Minus 7 Fahrenheit. 1:30 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, man, this part of the country is way warmer than like other parts. You know, winter weather, land. Where's the skate shop? It's close by. I've never been inside, but you hear my stick? I don't like that. That's kind of why I put the padding with the tape, but since the snow is sort of melted, I've been on the whatever. Where's the skate shop? Yeah, it's pretty close by. Here's a thrift store here. They put donations here. See, please bring donations when store is open. Because they have a little free bin out here. Although it's donations, it's also free for anyone who passes by, and the bin's filled with stuff. Put a tennis ball on the end. I don't really want a tennis ball on this stick. You know, I kind of want it to look nice for myself. You know, I don't really want a stick. Maybe if I spray painted it black or something. All right, yeah, I'm here at this park. I just stopped here for no reason at all. Okay. sort of walking around. I guess I'm yapping with my walking. Not really. This is a new thing in town, a vape disposal. I'm surprised people even vape in this town. I also didn't know that you could get vapes in this town. I'm also not a vapor anymore. Man, I don't like that noise. You know how there's such things as eyesores? You know, not a physical ailment, but a presentation sort of thing, an eyesore. I also consider things as sound sores, and this is one of them. It's kind of annoying me. Never seen that before. Never seen that before. So I guess I missed, when you said that. So I kind of forgot what you said, or meaning. Never seen that before. I'm trying to think now. Why do I hear music at the bar? Midnight? Aren't they not legally allowed to serve drinks past like 10, 11, or even 12? I'm gonna stand near the door. I'm gonna turn my headlight off so I'm not shining in. Brother, is there live music? I'm standing right outside. Sounds crowded. I was about to say, where are all the cars? But there's like 6 here. Maybe a 7th. Pretty active for midnight with only 6 cars. Bars usually close 1 to 2 a.m. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never really been to a bar. I'm not technically old enough. And I'm not a drinker. Not a big drinker, at least. I'll drink socially with Howie occasionally, or maybe with some other buddy in town. But other than that, I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't really know the drink titles. Who needs a car when your house is a block away from anywhere? That is exactly right. Oh man, look at that. Valentine's Day, huh? Let's see. I don't want to show these signs, but I'll show this one. I guess this is where, let's see if this works. Oh, there's a car coming. Maybe they'll stop here and fall in love. I'm just joking. 6 cars, yeah. Here's another mural. Here's a, looks like here's a bird of some kind. I don't really know. Not a hawk. Maybe a hawk. But the head shape doesn't look... Maybe it's it's hand art, so they can't get it totally accurate, but I'm also not an expert in birds because I can't see them in the sky that well. Anyways, walking back to my place now. Man, the weather's cold, but I could bear it. Oh, brother. Sometimes there's deer in this yard. Actually, last night, there were 4 deer laying down in the yard. Just hanging out, like, laying down under the tree, the trees there. You can't really see the light that well, but there were some deer hanging out. I walked past, I stopped, took a glance. Looks like a raven. Yeah, it was not black. It kind of looked like one, but then, some of the details were off. Huh. How are you doing? Hey, Chevy. I'm doing good still, so I'm assuming you're tuning in and out. So yeah, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually gonna end the stream pretty soon. Oh yeah, I tossed that trash can in one of these streets here. Either this alley or the street after. My place is a little further, but I think I'll take a shortcut here. We should, Bane, hey, you're still here, nice. We should go fight Lonnie before Howie is gone for good. I'll take a shortcut. Oh, man. Actually, I haven't seen Lonnie since our little introduction a couple weeks ago, I guess. And he was on stream. I muted for most of the conversation, but you guys saw him and heard him. So also, my past live streams are not really public as of right this second. I gotta just go through them real quick. Yeah, and then they'll be back up. So let's see. Joshua, oh, you're back. Hey, just outside, you're gonna smoke one more bowl before I sleep. Hey, that's a good idea too. I think I'll do that. I gotta grab my trash can and then walk to my place, which is close. So, yeah, I've been, holy, wow, this might be the longest stream I've done. So, anyways, it says I've been live for 218 minutes and 30 seconds. Wild. Hasn't really felt like a long time, to me at least. So I'm gonna grab my trash can, which is right up here, I believe, and then walk to my place. I think I'll smoke a little bit before I head back inside. But yeah, all right, I gotta pause a sec. Let's see. You hope you all eat something and rest up with happy dreams. Thanks for, yeah. Pause and peace. If that means you're going, thanks for tuning in. So, yeah, what time is, I guess I'll make a turkey sandwich before I hit the hay, which I have to do. Oh man, that was a fail. Oh wow, that's bouncy, man. Look at that. Now I'm tempted to just step on it because it's so light. Let's go this way, actually. So I'll turn here. Yeah, my streams usually end earlier than 1 a.m. Yeah, I guess it is almost 1 a.m. I don't know, I'm not really that tired. I actually slept a lot during the day today. Not a lot, I guess, just I think 2 hours. Before work, I was busy this morning. I worked, sunset, and this evening there's some kind of show, some documentary. Yeah, I took a nap, so I'm kind of awake right now. But I have to go back to sleep and wake up at 7, go to work. I have an early shift tomorrow, cleaning shift, after the show. Unlike a conventional mainstream movie theater, our shows happen maybe 2 nights a week. Actually, lately it's been less, but this week it was 2 nights, and then tomorrow's cleaning shift. So I got more than last week amount of work hours, which is why I gotta get a second job. But so far I've been surviving, so I'm not really worried about that. All right. It's the church. When it rings, the cat knows where to go, so. All right. So you hit a message. Yeah, smiles and peace. Well, actually, I noticed a lot of people here, reoccurring, which I do appreciate. Yeah. Man, yeah, drill a hole here, make a hoop. All right. Ooh, I think I see my cat. Oh, I think I'm covering the camera. Oops, my bad. There's Nightshade. Alright, let's see, I don't want to make too much noise for the neighbors. Alright, here's my place. All right. Right before I end the stream, I'm gonna pack a bowl and take a few hits before I hit the hay. Because I'm pretty much awake right now, and I sort of do need to get some sleep. Bike seat. All right. You can't tell if that's the cat or a shadow of a cat. Yeah, it was pretty dark, but nope, that was my cat. The blinds were behind the cat, actually, so it sort of the dark outline with the brighter light behind it, contrast. Oh, man. I'm gonna set the thing up because I do want to sit. Oh, man, let me put that. Yeah, I gotta take that trash out. Kind of dirty. Same with this pipe cleaner, man. I reuse my pipe cleaners. I just clean them thoroughly, so it's not, a disgusting thing. Although I gotta actually get a pack because I only found a few at the free pile. I'm not trying to spend so much money. All right. Oh, hey, let me show you the bag of keef I got. I kept on yapping about earlier. here's 16 grams of Kefirnator for free from a buddy of mine in town. Yeah, look at that. It's kind of clumpy. I think got a little moisture during the day, and then it was in the heat. So that's why it's a little clumpy, but it was, look at that. Anyways, some bud. Howie would just talk to himself. The demons are winning, says Ban. The tweaker stole my energy. Yep, nugging a thing of cookie crumbs. 16 grams of Keef. The buddy, the guy I got it from, works in the industry, so all right, let's see, get my tool. Let me set something up here. Person detected. I got a notification. When I sit out here, I get a lot of notifications from the security camera here. Oh man. Snickerdoodle dust. Joshua. Nice. I'm sort of happy I got this short bike seat. My bike seat's too tall. That's empty. Guess we'll use this, huh? Alright, time is it? It's about 1 in the morning. I'm gonna take a few hits here and then go inside, eat a snack, and hit the hay. Damn. Yeah, Kevin, sorry to tell you, but someone put dirt in your... Oh, that's why I was... Actually, that, like, brownish color is just oxygenated or whatever. Alright, let's do this. I guess one of the nice things about doing this right now is that I don't have to do it tomorrow. If I use tomorrow. What is that, a leaf? Brother, what is that doing here? Let's see. Yeah, hey, Panzer Crawford. Hey, how are ya? PvP. In my videos, I definitely, smoke while I travel. And it makes it easier to fall asleep on the train. Although I fall asleep pretty easily to the rhythm of the machine. But I forgot what I was gonna say, so I'm done. Kevin, when's the CGI begin? Sometime this summer. That's when my lease ends. So it's my intended goal. So as long as nothing gets in the way, then I'll be fit to traveling. What is that? Another leaf, brother. Friday night, huh? Man, I work tomorrow morning. It's not often I work in the mornings, but I'm grateful for the work hours, of course, and that I get to hang out with some of my coworkers. Yeah. You're trying to CGI travel to PvP server. Player versus player server, huh? CGI all the time. When you do the hour traveling, you are stuck for hours in one place. How do you pass the time? I'll sleep. I'll just tell myself to wake up to the sound of a rumbling train. Obviously, if it's too quiet, then it's not close or nothing. But I'll nap. I'll fiddle around with my surroundings, whether that means sort of explore. Maybe not the town, but maybe the little jungle I'm in. Let's see, this is, ooh. What's that? Oh, looks like I got a half-smoked joint in here. Huh. Yeah, I prefer pipe anyway. Alright, it takes me a while to do this pipe thing because I want to smoke this thing real quick. Even though I just smoked a cigarette, I want another one. It's one of my half-smoked smokes, although it's a little more than half, so. What time is it in Colorado? It is 12:56 in the morning. I'm late. I'm up later than usual because I slept during the day, so whatever. 6 p.m. in Australia. Yeah, Shan. Interesting. Sleeping is easy once it's moving. Noise and sound puts me to. But yeah, I would agree. The rhythm, it's kind of sort of nice rhythm to just sort of drift into unconsciousness too. So yeah, I respect the CGI directors, and they may bless you and look out for you if you respect the rules and don't touch the CGI equipment. You're exactly right. I mean, in some of Shoestring's videos, he'll go up to the conductor and the conductor might toss out of water or something. But that's because Shoestring is well known, so, or was, I guess. Oh, still is. Yeah, the rhythm of the train could put you to sleep. The stillness waiting in the yard would be more difficult, you think? Well, I have slept outside of a yard. I've slept inside of a yard. And I've slept on moving and siding. Which one's the easiest? Probably the, moving. Kind of depends if you're moving and you wake up in the day/night. Sort of depends how long you're asleep. If you wake up in the yard and it's daytime, then you get complications. which was kind of thing that happened to me in Stockton. Woke up and I was in the yard, so I couldn't leave until it was dark. Then I got sorted in a grainer after I switched cars, trying to hop onto one that was getting built. Then it turned out it was getting sorted. Yeah, how's Howie? He's alright. He was in a not so good mood tonight. I ran into him just checking in if he was even at his spot. It was past his bedtime. It was 9 o'clock when 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh, wow, it's been many hours since I've been live, huh? Alright, Joshua. Alright, thanks. Good reminder, too. I think I'll take a few hits, go inside, eat a nice turkey sandwich with mayo and sriracha, hang out with the cat for a little bit, then hit the hay. I gotta wake up earlier than, well, no, I kind of wake up early anyways. I gotta actually be expected somewhere earlier than usual. That's kind of what I mean. So I kind of gotta get some sleep. You know, Jose Sanders, if anyone in the chat, in the audience, I guess, watches him. I've only really, I discovered him like a year ago, I guess. Haven't really watched his content that much. But recently I sort of discovered he does live streams. So I'll tune in occasionally. He made me mod on one of his channels, but I don't really watch it on that channel. But he's got many platforms that he live streams, so he gets revenue or something. I think that's what he does, is he live streams so then he could live off the earnings. But he's actually employed right now. We called on Instagram like 2 days ago, or maybe it was yesterday morning. It just sort of said what's up, kind of introduced ourselves officially. What the? But yeah, he hasn't been live for a decent little bit. Okay, sorry, I'm missing some of your thing. You want to prepare, it's probably going to be a cold year, colder than normal. Miami, Florida is 10 degrees. Really? 10 degrees? What, Celsius? Because I could not imagine it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit. So if you go to Wyoming, you're going to make sure you get the right equipment. Yeah. Yeah, I work tomorrow morning, then I'm free the rest of the afternoon. I'll probably, well, it depends how warm it is. You know, I sort of play it, moment by moment. You're in a place called Anderson, Indiana. I was in Indianapolis earlier. Cool. Yeah, I've been into Indianapolis, South Bend. Jose Sanders, that's the name you just mentioned? Yep, Jose Sanders. He's another person on YouTube who also makes travel videos. Although he's more of he does it way more than me, so. I'm not a full-time dude. I settled down in the winter, and I've only actually recorded just a few of my trips. Uh, Main reason why I actually published videos were for personal memories for the future, so I could look back and watch it instead of just have to try to remember. 'Cause, if I'm old, then hard to recall things. And trips blend together. You know, uh, when I try to talk about some of my travels with buddies, who are interested, I'll sometimes blend the details if I'm not refreshed. What is the coldest temperatures you have had to deal with so far while moving? How do you possibly deal with that? Well, I'm not really sure how cold I've been. Actually, the first time I've ever hopped, it was really cold. It was early March in the Chicago area. Started snowing, underprepared, didn't have a sleeping mat. I only had a sleeping bag, a 0 degree sleeping bag, in fact, so it's not even negative. And a little bag of food and water. The water mainly froze, but I slept with one of the bottles, so didn't freeze. I was underprepared, and young. I don't know. It snowed while I was passing through northern Arizona. One of my trips. I haven't really done many cold weather trips like that. I've done some cold weather backpacking in Wisconsin, northern Wisconsin. Before I, started doing that, the thought of backpacking in Wisconsin was just kind of ridiculous. Because, uh, you know, from outside that state, I would just imagine cornfields and all that. That's because I sort of was staying in the Chicago to Indiana area. Although I've been to Wisconsin a decent amount, but not really northern before the backpacking. It was November to February. So, what was that? I'd say a little over 3 months of backpacking with a group of guys in northern Wisconsin. Wintertime. Helly Hansen rain gear is the trick to stay warm and dry. You ever watch Shabazz? You seen him in a shoestring video before and decided to check out his training videos. Shabazz, I have not. Alright, Elias, thanks for tuning in. Cold is a different adventure. You just gotta be prepared and have a few comforts and especially the right clothes and gloves and face mask. That's right. Yeah, keep your shirt tucked in. Always wear a neck gaiter. And rain jackets. Keep the warm in. If you're really outside for a long time, at least. So I'm not really bundled up right now. Traveling very light is essential as well, yes. Shoestring actually carried a lot more gear than most. Shoestring traveled like a... Yeah, I mean, he had that bucket. I would have a 45-liter backpack. Osprey, I think. And then I think 2 gallons of water after I learned that 1 gallon was not sufficient for the Mojave Desert. And then maybe I'll have another bag for, I don't know, food. Shoestring traveled like a Roman legionnaire. Yeah, man, he had all essentials and comforts, but just the right amount, so it's not too much. Yeah. Yeah, the bucket. Actually, when I was backpacking in Wisconsin, we the guys and I would carry buckets. Uh, perfect to sit on. You put your sleeping or not sleeping pad, sitting pad. It's like a small version of a sleeping pad, just to sit on the bucket. Sit down around the fire. Yeah, buckets are really handy, surprisingly. So yeah, his bucket was cool, but that's a lot. Uh, but that's just the odd sized item. Sticks out like a sore thumb around his head. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, uh, simple backpack from Sporting Goods. I got mine from REI. I got some gift cards. I get a gift card every year from one of my aunts that I haven't been using, so I saved up. Got a nice small backpack, perfect for a sleeping bag, some clothes, and a little bit of food. And then some other pockets for other things. Um, Perfect size. It fits nicely under the grate on an intermodal. No fanny pack. I don't- no fanny pack. Pants Crawford, gloves and face mask. Uh, gloves and food and water is backpack. Random electronic gadgets. Yeah, and a lot of plastic bags for storage. And a really good tip that I learned. I'm sure some other people know too. To put a nice contractor bag on the inside, as a lining, so you could put your main stuff inside of it. So if it rains or anything, your contents don't get wet. Ooh, I wonder if the smoke's going inside the door here. I forget what you call that weather seal that goes around the door. The bottom half is corroded away, aged, old. I gotta do some simple maintenance here with some of the stuff here. But my tools are in Chicago, so I gotta figure that out. So, yeah. Anyways, take maybe 2 more hits here, and I must end the stream. Yeah, the smoke is blowing right towards my front door, and there's a crack. And because of the temperature difference, I wonder if it's getting sucked in. You don't even feel what you're carrying around. You might, when you go to Wyoming, bring a small tent. Small tent, huh? How much is a tent? 1-person tent. I've never bought a tent. I bought a bivy. That's what Shoestring used. It's kind of why I got it. So it's like a tent just for your sleeping bag. It's not 100% waterproof because when you touch the wet layer of the side of the tent, some of the moisture, transfers. But it keeps you pretty dry with stormy weather. It was storming one night when I was catching out of Chicago. I used my bivy. It got a little moist. I was dry. Just the outside layer of the sleeping bag was a little wet. Easy thing to dry in the sun. But yeah, bivvies are really nice. So, only thing you're terrified, the grizzlies. Oh man, yeah, yeah. And if you're on a grainer, it's if and you're stopped, a bear. It's possible a bear could come up and check it out. You have to get pretty lucky, I guess, for the bear to choose your car and your side. But yeah, I never ran into a bear while traveling by train. The last bear encounter I've had was in this late. It was like mid-fall. I was hanging out underneath the bridge here in town, and by the water, and the black bear walked pretty close by. He didn't see me at first, but when he noticed me, we just sort of, said hello by our, saying hello with our eyes or whatever. Then just chilling. So, where are you laying your head tonight? Great question, Skylar. Great question. Right here, this is my front door. This is my yard here. I just got done walking around, sort of yapping. I gotta get some sleep. It's 1:15 in the morning, so. All right, I'm gonna end the stream now. All right, but thanks for tuning in, everybody. Yeah, so. Wow, this is the longest stream I've done. 252 minutes and 30 seconds now. Wow. Don't know the math, so. All right, thanks for everybody that's tuned in and that is tuned in and that have been tuned in. So have a good morning, afternoon, or good night. So bye-bye.